Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here for you today as your host as always, bringing you some amazing stones. We've got such a cracking show today. 5 hours, non-stop auctions, brand new opportunities, sale opportunities, billy bargains all round. But the most important thing, treasure, treasure, treasure. There's so many different types of treasure from all across the planet that there is going to be literally something for everybody. And of course, glorious sunshine outside, it's very warm. I'm so happy to be here in the studio with this air conditioning, I can't even begin to tell you. So I hope you're okay wherever you are in the world. I hope you're keeping yourself nice and cool and you're comfortable with a good old beverage in your hand and you're having a good old mooch of what I've got for you here today. So this hour, it's called a tourmaline takeover. I think the name says exactly what the situation is. But obviously, I'm very greedy. I've snuck in some other treats for you as well. So we've got tourmaline selection. Then we've got our big top 3-star buy pieces, brand new salon spinels. I mean, they are whopping, aren't they? If you know about spinels, spinels are normally massive when they're half a carat in size because of the nature of the stone, because of, you know, what's normal for that type of crystal structure. It is big when you find a half a carat spinel. And I've got a 3 carat spinel, 2 of them actually, number 2 and number 3. I've got a star by Bahia emerald, I know, very gorgeous. And then if you have a little mooch further down, there's some brand new pieces in the vault. I thought you might not have seen them. They're brand new, they've only been on air maybe once, and they're literally last of stock. So 24, which is where you'll find that great big whopping Swiss blue topaz, onwards are those treats as well. So get your requests in, as always. You can cherry pick whatever you so desire. We have tourmalines, we have all the treasure, we have demo request opportunities as well. I can see Michael in Hampden County sent in 2 demo requests already, so thank you to you, Michael. Anna Maria is also here. She says, hello, can I see number 22, please? And also from the back, absolutely. And now we have, what? Paul the Cat Father's just put, I'm very disappointed. There's no Yorkshire Day celebratory show. If we have the 4th of July, we should definitely have Yorkshire Day. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a Yorkshire Day. How did I not know this? Honest to goodness, if I'd have known, I'd have been here, I'd have had a cup of Yorkshire tea, best tea in the world. Cup of Yorkshire tea, I'd have had my Yorkshire puddings fresh out the oven. What else could I have? What else could I have, Paul the Cat Father? I'd have had it all going on. I'd have had flags, bunting, you know exactly what I'd have done. I'm so sorry. Right, 23 coming in first then for Anna Maria. This, I mean, she's gone big. She's starting us off very, very big. 38 carats of tourmaline, which is, I mean, you don't really associate this gemstone with this kind of size, do you? But these fantastic pieces. Oh, hang on, let me just change my ring over. I've got always wear my lovely granddad's ring on that hand and sometimes forget to change it. There we go. So this is Brazilian material, 38 carats. And when I say big, I mean, you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about here. It is big. This is a whopping piece of pure tourmaline, all the way from Brazil. And of course, in a material like this, again, we are associating it traditionally with the kind of stones that we've got in the rest of the hour. You get the different colours, you get perhaps clarity. But when it comes to black gemstones, the elements that are needed to make this really beautiful, intense, solid colour are always, of course, then going to make sure it's an opaque stone. A bit like when we see black diamonds, black spinel, black tourmaline, exactly the same situation. But you can really get a sense of how intense and how really dense those elements need to be to create this real strong black appearance. This piece is a one of a kind. It's already gone straight into somebody's basket. I'm going to assume it is our lovely lady Anna Maria. Nice flat, it's actually polished on the back as well, which you don't always see for cabochons. And all the way across, yours today, £12.99. I've done a brand new low on that one, so that is a glorious deal here at number 23. Well done, Anna Maria. Now we also have Karen Ann with us. She says, evening, Emily, looking lovely. Festooned in flowers. I love that word. What is it about certain words that I just like? Festooned in flowers. Oh no, it hasn't really got enough fabric to do a swoosh. But thank you, Karen Ann. 1st of August every year, says Paul. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. It's Yorkshire Day today, guys. It is Yorkshire Day today. Happy Yorkshire Day, everybody. Sharon in Warwickshire says, wow, looking lovely, Foxy. Love the dress. Thank you so much, my lovely lady. I hope you're well today, Sharon. Now, we have so much to enjoy. Of course, another black tourmaline coming in at number 22. Both of these were one-of-a-kind pieces. So as you can see, Anna Maria has gone ahead and swooped in on the first piece. And then this, at number 22, is the only other piece that I have for you. It's a 42 carats, damn. 26.75 millimetres in height, one chance only with that lovely lustrous polish of that jet black quality, and down to $14.99. You can't go wrong. For an industry where we're always talking about everything is price per carat, I would be mind-boggled if I saw a gemstone that was £1 a carat. And this, if it was £1 a carat, would be £42, right? But I've got it at $14.99. So extra savings there at number 22. Thank you again, lovelies. That's a great choice coming on in. We have more treasure, of course, number 30 being requested. So from 22 to number 30. Now this is a golden pearl. A golden pearl. The colour gold, quite literally, is an instant level of luxury that is achieved, right? This glorious size, one of a kind as well, just to come, yeah, only one chance available for you. Certified as a droplet. I might be able to actually just, without my pearl holder, let's have a little look. Oh, she does. Fabulous. She stands up quite proud here. Oh, lustrous as ever as well. That shimmering shininess of a gemstone that we're usually referring to down to the polish of it. When it comes to pearls, there's no polishing, there's no faceting, there's nothing like that going on. It's literally the quality, the natural quality of the nacre, the skin, if you like, of the protein that is created by the oyster. So if it's a really shiny piece, it's purely down to the fact that it is a very, very good pearl. This piece, one chance, and of course right the way down, £29.99. Now, I have got, can I just go and grab, whilst I'm in the moment, can I go and grab these two demo requests for Mr. Michael? There we go. Right, bear with me 2 seconds as I flippity-flop into the other room. 221.58. There we go. Ooh, is that kunzite? It looks like a kunzite to me. It's sparkly. So kunzite, and then 321.101 is in here. The carved peach. Great choice, Michael. Very good choice. Okay, so we're going to bring these straight on. Thank you for your patience with these, Michael. So from our pearl, which is number 30 in this hour, we're going to then load in the next wonderful treasure, which is going to go to number 31. Again, a demo request sent in. There is one available. Oh, and look at her. She's so sparkly. You can really understand when you see stones like this why I've been besotted with them from the From the second I first experienced them, totally and utterly besotted. This is Michael's demo request. She is a 1 carat Venus Jerris Kunza. Oh, baby pink. You've got these wonderful, elegant hues, soft and feminine pastel colours, partnered with a brightness of sparkle. The way that these stones are able to reflect light, internally delivering that beautiful brilliance as well as the external luster. Then you get these bright sparks of scintillation. It is a very, very impressive stone, isn't it? This one is SI graded as well. So any gemstone that's got a really good clarity grade, the better the clarity, the better performance of light you're going to get. So this is a fantastic choice for Michael. Michael, again, just to confirm, only one exists. So this is the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And I know it's an absolute steal at $24.99 on our website, but I'm going to do an extra squeeze on you for this one, my lovely. So it's now coming in at $14.99. Your chance to grab for yourself at 6mm. She's a perfect round, brilliant cut, and very, very, very pretty. I think everyone would agree. This is definitely a delightful gemstone to cherry pick. So this one is for Michael in Hampden County as a demo. Here he is. Danny is back with us. Lovely to see you today. He says, evening, Foxy. Looking stunning tonight. Have a good show. Thank you, Danny. It's great to have you back with us. I'm really enjoying the fact that we've got this messaging service finally sorted. We've got it sussed, haven't we? So it's great to hear from you, Danny. Any requests, any questions, whatever it is, as always, as you know, you can feel free to message as much as you like. Right, 31 on the screen. Thank you to Michael. Next up, we have a peach moonstone for you as well, sir. Now, the peach moonstone, firstly, I need to stress to you, in general, peach and moonstone, I mean, it's not normal. Moonstone we see as a white gemstone, possibly a grey gemstone, and that is a heavily included gemstone, and it's a gemstone, of course, that delivers a lovely agilurescence. But to see the colour peach immediately piques our interest because, well, it's not normal, is it? Making this very rare. Now, I could say, okay, it's not normal for a moonstone to be this colour, but if you think actually in a broader sense, any gemstone at all that delivers the colour peach is really highly valued, isn't it? And that's because we have this understanding that there are certain colours in the world of Mother Nature that are really, really, really difficult to naturally occur. So we see many gemstones that are blue, we might see many gemstones that are green, for example, but as soon as you start zoning into certain hues of imperial nature, or reds and pinks, for example, really difficult to source. So peach, as soon as it's in a sapphire, Paparacha sapphire, rarest on the planet. As soon as it's in a topaz, imperial topaz, rarest on the planet. So the colour peach is not an individual hue that can be produced by a single element. It usually needs a really, really rare complexity in terms of all the recipe of ingredients to be present in the right place at the right time to end up producing this colour. And that's the case across the board. So to see this, which isn't normally peach anyway, then the colour specifically is a colour understood to be rare. This is very special, isn't it? This piece is a peach moonstone, natural as well, and she's so rare that the team have gone, do you know what? We need to properly commend this. We need to properly celebrate just how special this rarity of moonstone is. And so we're not going to give it the classic cabochon. We're going to elevate it. We're going to spend multiple extra hours of effort and labour into making this really, really sing. And they've done it, haven't they? They have successfully achieved doing exactly that. This piece is the only one available. This is a moonstone, still delivering the agilurescence that we know it for, right? Still delivering that lovely shimmer of light. You can see it rippling its way through each fantastic individual curve of the shell shape. And you can see this warmth and elegance of the peach within the stone. This is a recommended retail price. I've got to stress this to you. Recommended retail price for this gemstone, £1,200. Okay? £1,200. That is a serious gemstone, isn't it? a very serious gemstone. So to get this piece home, we understand it's rare. We understand it is then, therefore, of course, of a very high value. The labour that's gone into then the carving, as we know, also holds a value. You can have a gemstone that's worth £1,000 as soon as it's been carved. Somebody like Glen Lehrer, the Wabito brothers, and Edar, a Lapatris, for example, it can 10 times go up in price, can't it? So 1,200. Then the labour, then the beauty, then the rarity, then the natural, then the certification, all built in. And I am still going to go lower. So you today are in the best position because you can actually get this piece home as the only one in the world, 21 millimetres worth, 18.5 carats worth, natural feldspar peach moonstone, and it's on a 3-way split pay for even more convenience. It's here today at number 32. Good luck again. Lovely demo request sent in there. Karen in Greater Manchester is here. Hello, my lovely lady. She says, festooned. Hang on, is she giving me... Is she giving me a list of lovely words? I said earlier I really like certain words. It's funny how certain words, you just enjoy saying them. Festooned is one of them. Karen in Greater Manchester has put festooned, scintillation, adularescence. Have we swallowed a dictionary tonight, Foxy? I know I sound quite grown up, don't I? It's only the first 20 minutes of the show as well. Festoon, scintillation, and adularescence. I feel like I've peaked. I need to pipe down. Thank you for joining us, my lovely. Also, big hello to our lovely gentleman, Colin in Wiltshire. It's great to see you today, Colin. This piece number 32, again, it has gone out the door. Now, I've got to say, I've got one of the demo that's come in, which was from Sharon, and it's the Tanzanite pack of 10. Sharon, unfortunately, they are web-only exclusives. They're basically individual packs of gemstones that are limited opportunities. Our lovely manager has put for web-only deals, and I can confirm she's dropped them to the same ridiculous level of price that we would, of course, drop them to if we were live on the show. So they won't let me load them in as a demo, unfortunately. Now, we have, so 30 I've done, 31 I have done, 32 I have done. Fantastic. I found a way to remember to take my tea time tablet, says Karen Ann. I rest the box on the screen as I'm watching gems, so I see it as I look at the gems. There you are. She's clever. She's very clever. I'm glad that you've sussed that out, because I'm exactly the same sometimes. There's something I'm supposed to do daily and I completely forget, so I have to position it exactly in a way like that so I don't forget. Now, number 17 is where we're going to go to next, so let me just slip this away. Number 17 is here also for Michael, actually, and this is our Zambian tourmaline. I know, just Zambia, emerald, Zambia, amethyst, Zambia, tourmaline. Not before. Not been seen before. This is new. This is a new kid on the block. And she's gorgeous as well. Tourmaline, you can see from this hour, there's a rainbow of colours that we can enjoy, but damn, this is a colour we hardly ever get to see in her proper golden hue. Isn't she lovely? She's SI graded as well, so you've got clarity partnered with colour. And just to confirm, from this extraordinary, unique location that we haven't really seen before, this is a gemstone that, again, has got the most glorious sense of uniqueness as a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the very piece you'll be getting home. Let me zoom this in. There we go. You can see now all of that flutter of light as well, can't you? It's very, very, very warm golden hue. This piece is number 17. Look, I'm going to do one crash only on this one as well, because I know it's a cheeky situation. I know we've got a lot of collectors in tonight, and I know we've got all the bargains going, so I might as well continue with that, right? We are available, or this piece is available, at £19.99. It's a two-way split as well. It's number 17. Colin, well done. Jacqueline, well done. We've got Melanie and 5. Congratulations. All checking out so far. This piece, number 17. Again, it's on and gone. We've got number 26 coming up next from my lovely gentleman, Colin. This is the Diamantina citrine. Oh, yeah. I am obsessed with these two citrines, number 25 and 26. Their faceting is so standout, isn't it? It really, really is standout. So if I pop 17 back in there with the lovely tourmaline, and then we go to this piece for our Colin. There she is, 85 points of pure sunshine, isn't it? Pure sunshine. Just to confirm, Colin, this is a one of a kind. So it's not, it's not last of stock. It's not you know, one of a big parcel. It's a one of a kind for its cutting. So you have got exactly this piece. Well done to you at number 26 here tonight. From 26, we have Paul. He says, just had a Yorkshire pudding sandwich. You didn't. You didn't. I can't even begin to tell you, guys, how much I love Yorkshire puddings. It's like, it's a dangerous situation. He says, I've just had a Yorkshire pudding sandwich. That's a huge Yorkie. Oh, a huge Yorkie instead of bread. Wrapped around prime sliced roast beef. I need a napkin. Oh, it's Yorkshire Day, guys, if you've just tuned in. It is Yorkshire Day. Paul, in Yorkshire, very disappointed with me because I've done 4th of July, of course. We've done Australia Day. We've done all sorts of different days before. And I didn't know it was Yorkshire Day, so I haven't done a Yorkshire-themed show. I should have had flags. I should have had bunting. I should have had all the Yorkshire puddings surrounding me on the set. I mean, I could have gone all out, couldn't I, really? And I've let him down. I've massively let the Yorkshire team down. I know, I can only apologise profusely. However, will I make it up to you? Again, I have no idea. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Right, thank you for your messages, by the way, guys. We have got some serious, glorious opportunities across the board. And lots of requests still coming in. We have Selena, number 8. That's not a problem, coming up next for yourself. Now, number 8, I'm pretty sure you've gone big, haven't you? Yes! 2.17 carats of not only tourmaline, but watermelon tourmaline. So this is a stone, as you can see again from the selection, comes in fantastic variation of colour. But how about, and how rare an individual hue is. The celebration of seeing, you know, pink, blue, green. But then how about how rare it is to see all of them in one stone? One stone. That is the rarest of them all. This is number 8. This is a 2.17 carat, one of a kind, Larique Brazilian tourmaline. And oh boy, is she beautiful, right? This, I fall in love with every single time I see anything like it. You have got all the quality that you'd want from any gemstone. Carat weight, cutting, clarity, but most importantly, colour. And if you think that colour makes up 80% of a gemstone's value, colour is crucial, right? Colour is king. Colour is going to be the most important thing. And that would be, if you had, say, we're talking pink tourmaline, we want that pink to be warm, we want that pink to be saturated, evenly through the stone as well as saturated in vibrancy. But then, what happens if we get multiple colours naturally formed together in one individual crystal, and each one of those colours is as good as it gets? The pink is warm and saturated, the green is fantastically vibrant and lustrous. This is a material that literally cannot get any better, can it? It cannot get any better at all. Coming in for you, looking at this, I mean, from top to bottom, left to right, there is just non-stop miracle for this very gemstone, isn't there? And as it spins around, what I love is that those colours, sometimes they start to blend with each other like an artist mixing their paints. So when it's all laid out in front of you in a perfect straight angle, you will see the full rainbow. You'll see how it goes from this strongest, deepest, rich pink, and it slightly ombres into a peach. That turns into a white, which turns into a yellow, which turns into a green, and then right at the end it turns into a blue, right? So you've got all the colours you could ever dream of. But then because it's a pleochroic gemstone and you're viewing it from different angles, as those different angles show themselves to you, suddenly there's this flash of a different colour, a flash of a purple, a flash of something else. This is the magic of good quality gemstones, and this piece is as good as it gets, isn't it? 13.25 millimetres in length, 2.2 carats in your weight. She is glorious, isn't she? And of course, with a recommended retail price of something like this, you're talking over £4,000, $4,600 if you are stateside, £4,300. So this is a very, very highly valued stone, and that's the value that's been given to it by an independent source. I'm going to stand here today and fully appreciate that, but for you to get this, it's a different story. There's a three-way split pay. There's a certification for free that will state exactly what it is, and that it comes, did you realise it comes from literally the most influential, important deposit in the world? Brazil. It actually comes from the Brazilian deposit as well. So this piece is such an achievement if you can own this gemstone, and tonight I'm going to do the lowest price ever to be seen on this gem. It's here in number 8, $499 all in. That's what I'm talking about, $499 all in. Previously on with us, it's only been on a couple of times, but when it has been on, I think it's been, let me just, £699. So I've literally given you a humongous saving again today here at number 8. Three-way split, 166, makes it super duper easy to be able to secure as well on your screen. Good luck. Paul says, I've had my Yorkshire pudding sandwich and I've washed it down with a pint of Yorkshire's finest Theakston's old peculiar ale, he says. Or 3, ... That's what he's about. I don't blame him at all. It's Yorkshire Day. You've got to celebrate, haven't you? You've got to celebrate. Thank you, Paul. Selena, I have to say a huge thank you to you as well in the West Midlands here, suggesting and requesting to see this piece. She is fantastic, isn't she? Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got a star-buy situation coming up next. So just taking a little break from our tourmalines for a moment. Number 1 is our Bahia Emerald. Brand new. I've not had a Bahia Emerald on the show for a long time. We aren't usually able to get big parcels of these stones. So to see them, they never, you know, it's not like when we do a big showcase of one particular material. It's just one auction, they come on and then they're gone, and that is it. So this is exactly the same situation. We bring this one piece on, and this is all I've got in the vault. Once it's gone, it is gone. But when they're here, you can understand why they sell out very quickly when you see this piece. The second you see it, you're like, oh, okay, I have to get it. I have to get it. You get emerald, firstly, we all understand, very rare, very precious, incredibly collectible, and a gemstone that just doesn't go down in value. They are always, always great choices. But here, this is a, oh, look at it. This is a deposit, which I've got to say, normally, it's important to know what's normal so that we can appreciate what's not. This is a stone famous to have big black inclusions inside it. So emeralds, of course, have jardins. They're type 3 gemstones, and we actually really love them for having those jardins, that garden of inclusions. But each deposit, of course, is different location, different environment. You're going to expect different appearance. From this location in Brazil, traditionally, they usually have, or it's almost like Dalmatian spots. They have these inclusions, quite common, of sometimes they're little chunks of black spinel, sometimes they're little chunks of black tourmaline, sometimes it can simply be other elements that have caused it, but they often have those big black spots. So that's why, again, seeing this stone in a full green appearance is not normal, okay? In a full green is not normal. When you do see them, you're definitely expecting a different carat weight to other emerald deposits. Again, because of those black spots, you either have a beautiful piece which has those black spots beautifully kind of evenly laid out throughout the gemstone, so it's embracing them and it's really kind of celebrating them. Or, again, if you're going for a full green appearance, then you're absolutely not going to be seeing anything that's bigger than 20 points of a carat, because it's obviously cutting around where those black spots are. So here, I have got for you a piece that is pure green. So straight away, it's not normal. This is really rare. This is really, really, really very much something that is not often able to be seen. And then she's coming in, I say size, 26 points of a carat is fantastic. But they've cut this gemstone in such a wonderful way that you're also getting a great height Can you see 5.5 mil? That looks fantastic on the finger, doesn't it? 5.5 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide, Bahia Brazilian deposit. And again, it's the only one in the whole vault. I've got it here right now. I'm launching this right now. I'm going to give it to you as a star buy deal. And then once it's gone, it will be gone, okay? So this, without further ado, I'm going to show you just how savvy you can be to swoop in and swipe up the famed Brazilian deposit with this. When I say bright, I mean this is one of the brightest Bahias I have ever seen, okay? She is luminous, isn't she? So this is coming on in. And when I say star buy deal, are you ready? Glowing in the dark. Would you imagine under £30 for a real emerald could be possible? Under £30 for a real, genuine emerald. Because I've done that. I've done that. I've taken it straight there immediately. But am I stopping there? No, of course I'm not. I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower to the point where actually, if you want to get this piece home, oh boy, are you in for a treat. This is a real emerald. This is a certified, genuine treasure. And you tonight are going to be able to get it home, not just under 30. I'm going under £20 for you. I know Jane in Essex is already on it. Hello, Jane. Great to see you today. Big warm welcome to so many collectors joining us. Jane in Essex says, I love your dress. Thank you so much. We have Jacqueline and Gwyneth joining us, of course. Congratulations on your wonderful pieces. This right here, right now, though, being an emerald, being a legendary gemstone of precious status, famed across the world for its fantastic history, beauty, and rarity. And I'm going to offer it to you. And I'm going to crush it down. And I'm going to do all the cheeky things that I can do and take it to £12.99. That's exactly the situation. It's here at number 1 for you. Thank you, guys. Now we have Jacqueline. You've asked a question about the demo page. I think there's been they were currently in the middle of doing lots of different changes on the website. Now I'm not sure whether you're watching on whether you're referring in terms of the demo situation. I'm not sure whether you're referring to gemporia.com or gemcollector.com. So if it's gemporia.com, that is something that is headed up by the Gemporia team. So that's not something that I actually have kind of a say on or I make any changes on whatsoever. Gemcollector.com. That is solely just for this channel, of course. That is the one that I can absolutely assist you with and refer to. So if you're referring to gemcollector.com, then demo requests are 100% still completely active. So we are actually talking about probably the easiest way, to be honest, is if I just show you this. 1 second. If I just go on to gemcollector.com. There we go. This is where my internet fails me. Come on. Here we go. So Jacqueline, oh, hang on a second, if I just zoom myself out. So this is our website, and if you go into the search bar, and let's just search for sapphire. Okay, just as a random choice. So you could be searching through our website, scrolling through any gemstone that you like, right? And then let's just pick this one for a second. If we click on this, request demo. There you go. Keep watching. Thank you for your demo request. So Jacqueline and any other collector, demo requests on gemcollector.com are still 100% still going. You can still send in as many as you so desire. It's nice and easy, and it's literally just a case of having a good old rummage through our website and cherry picking anything you so desire. You can go back to the home page like this. Maybe you can, let's have a little look down here. Let's go. I'm just going to double check, just do a double check on another gemstone. So if we click on aquamarine, I want to demo request this piece. That's the piece that I want to demo request. There you go, request demo, press that button, there we go, request demo. So it's definitely up and running, my lovely lady. If you're used to it perhaps being on gemporia.com or another way on list, then again, I can't vouch for that, but it is definitely a demo request situation still available to you on our gemcollector.com website. Thank you. Now we have... Bear with me, let me just zoom ourselves back in on this beauty. Congratulations to the collectors that have grabbed one. Danny says, Emily, my birthday is in October. Would you know what my birthstone would be? As I would love to start collecting it. Danny, what a moment to send in that message. Because, Danny, October, you're a lucky devil that has 2 birthstones. One of them is tourmaline. This whole hour is literally tourmaline, okay? So this whole hour is your birthstone of tourmaline, and then the additional birthstone that was added to that as well is opal. So you are very, very lucky in having 2 birthstones, but tourmaline has been always traditionally the birthstone for October. So you've asked that question in a perfect hour. So any of these tourmalines are your birthstone, Danny. What a great question there. Jacqueline says, thank you, Emily. I'll try that. Jolly good. Fingers crossed you'll be able to have a good old rummage that way. Now, where was I? Let me just press this button. We have, obviously, Whopper at number 1, on and down. Very, very well done to the collectors checking out on those. If I just slip this back in its nice little goodie box, and then we're going to bring on number 2. I'm sorry. This is... As mentioned earlier, spinel. They're big when they are half a carat. Half a carat. And the reason for it is because of the nature of the gemstone and their crystal structure. So spinel has got an isometric cubic crystal structure, which is the same as a diamond. Now, if, say, for example, you've never heard of spinel or you don't necessarily know too much about spinel just yet, most of us do know about diamonds, or we've at least heard of diamonds, and we kind of all naturally have this assumption of what kind of sizes that are normal to find with a diamond, right? So if you think within the world of diamonds, again, same crystal structure being isometric, would you think it was normal to find a single diamond that was half a carat? If I had one here on Gemcollector, they're literally some of the biggest diamonds that we ever have, half a carat. And to put that into perspective, the average size of an engagement ring, diamond engagement ring here in the UK, is 1/4 of a carat. So that tells us that these are the kind of sizes that are within the nature of this crystal structure, most famously with diamonds, to find in terms of weight, right? So half a carat is very special. It's, you know, something that people will wear in their engagement rings most commonly. Half a carat is therefore then very big for a diamond. If I was to bring to you a 1 carat diamond, we're talking about less than 3% of the population in the world will ever experience owning a full carat of diamonds. 1 carat. So if a 1 carat diamond, average price, again, we're starting at around about £15,000 here in the UK, 15 grand, and then it goes up, obviously, if the grade goes higher and higher and higher, the price will go up. But £15,000 and 1 carat, that's the immediate connection. And again, it's because we know that a 1 carat diamond is not normal to find. The crystal structure doesn't traditionally grow that big. So if I bring you then spinel, that knowledge of diamonds helps us understand spinel is exactly the same. Spinel has the same crystal structure. Spinel we would expect never to be able to grow to those extreme sizes, just the same as a diamond, right? So if I find you a half carat diamond or a half carat spinel, they are both absolutely massive. But the extra level of appreciation comes in for a spinel because, yes, they are the same crystal structure, but in rarity terms, a spinel is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. In terms of the composition that is creating those individual gemstones, same structure, yes, but a diamond has one element, And that one element creates as many of those wonderful gemstones as possible, because of course one element is not relying on something else to be involved to make that recipe happen, right? So they're going to be more readily available. As soon as you talk about spinel, there's a minimum of 7 different elements in the recipe before it will even have a chance of starting to grow, of starting to physically exist. It would be like trying to bake a cake. You can't bake a cake in the most basic form. You need your butter, you need your sugar, you need your eggs, and you need your flour. Now, if I take out one of those ingredients, it ain't going to come out like a cake. If I take out 2 of those ingredients, we are just hopeless. It's not going to happen, right? So with a spinel, those 7 crucial elements have to be there before it even stands a chance of growing. So yes, a diamond and a spinel have the same structure, but if we appreciate diamonds as how massive and wonderful and highly valued they are when they're 1 carat, to find a 1 carat spinel, the appreciation that we're going to have for it should be 10 times more easily, right? But I'm not talking about 1 carat comparison. This bad boy is 3.5. Can you imagine if I brought to you a 3.5 carat diamond? Can you imagine if I stood here right now and put on the screen, up for auction, a 3.5 carat diamond? This stone, it's better than that. This stone is so much rarer than that. And this stone, for that reason, is obviously a 1 in the world individual Sri Lankan of all deposits as well. This very, very rare location. Sri Lankan Ceylon spinel. It is SI graded. She is natural in her sumptuous raspberry colours, and every single ounce of this stone is a total and utter miracle. We're looking at number 2 on your screen tonight, my lovelies, and I'm over the moon to even have this in our vault, let alone the pleasure of showing it to you, offering it to you, and giving you the moment to enjoy this piece. This is this is as good as it gets. This is beyond what I ever thought I would ever find and bring to you as a genuine spinel. I mean, it blows my mind. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. The purple is decadent, the pink flashes, the raspberry hues are delicious, aren't they? And all together as a single stone of near flawless clarity, totally natural, even saturation, warmth of colour, and size that is simply considered impossible. And here we are. With a recommended retail price, this originally started at over £8,000. We're already half that here on your screen this evening. And do you think I'm going to stop there? Absolutely not. You're in for an absolute treat. Well done, guys, across the board. You've been successful with some really glorious pieces this evening. This piece, as one of our biggest premiere launches of luxury, of high-end treasure, you are going to be able to get home in the best possible manner. I am taking this from 8 grand to 4 grand, 4 grand to 2 grand, 2 grand to £1,000. Oh my word. And I'm still not stopping there. No, seriously, you can actually get this piece home today for under 500 quid. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Go and get this piece valued. Go and get this piece appraised. If you have the opportunity to secure this piece today, we're talking 3-way split pay of 166. You will get it home in a couple of days for 166 with a free certification. You'll have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and get it valued. Honestly, go and get it appraised because you will be over the moon. I inquired about spinel when I was at Tucson Gem Fair, and literally hardly anyone even had any available. The one lady that I spoke to, she was like, yes, I've got some, but I've hidden it away in my little, she had this, it was like a vault that they get to hire at the back of their booths. And she had to spin this bit, it was like proper, like in a movie, spin this big wheel and open this big vault up. And she pulled out this little tray. She had 3 spinels in there. All of them were 1 carat bang on. All of them were 1 carat bang on. Different colours, grey, a bluish grey, and then there was a pink stone, right? The most affordable of those stones was $1,200. and that was for a 1 carat grey piece. That was the most affordable at Tucson Gem Fair, the world's biggest trade event. I'm offering you a 3.55 carat stone of one of the rarest colours. Phenomenal quality of clarity, cutting to perfection. And then I'm offering it to you at less than half that you would get for a 1 carat stone. And it's from Sri Lanka as well. I mean, it just gets better, doesn't it? It's here at number 2. I say good luck as always. These are amazing opportunities here tonight. From number 2, we have... lovely Karen says, it might depend what date you are born and what star sign you are, says Karen, in terms of your birthday. Well, this is it. More recently, there's been all sorts of different changes to star signs as well, hasn't they? So traditionally, it's star signs are based on date. So originally it was always the 22nd of one month up till the 21st of the next month, right? So it overlaps different months in terms of star sign, but in terms of birthstone, that was the thing that was always traditionally the actual month, so it didn't overlap. So it was always any of the dates in January is garnet, any of the dates in February is always amethyst, etc. And that's how it traditionally was. So the star signs and then the months of birthstone were laid out differently, if that makes sense. But then more recently, there's been all sorts of different changes, with changes of the planets and changes of everything else. There's been other discussions. So that is a very good point there from our Karen. But again, traditionally, for our lovely Danny, October, tourmalines and opals would be the traditional way, I would say, to have a little mooch and to start with. Danny, we only have about 7 minutes left of this hour, so if there is a particular tourmaline you'd like me to share with you, obviously, I've got to drop the prices on any of the tourmalines that haven't been shown yet, so definitely get those requests in, because there might be something that you don't want to miss out on. Now, from number 2, we are going to shimmy our way to number 5, which is, talking of legends, gee whiz, Paraiba. Paraiba. Oh, look at this. Do you know what? I'm going to give it the ultimate test, and I'm going to dim the lights. First glimpse in the dark. I've dimmed the lights. And she prevails. Oh, my goodness. The highest valued tourmaline in the world is Paraiba tourmaline. This is a whopper, obviously, 1.44 carats. It does come with all of the certifications, all of the fancy reports, everything that you could possibly need from this legendary gemstone, which is, again, the highest value tourmaline on the planet. You will receive this piece with full documentation, and you will receive it once again with one of the greatest Foxy deals you could dream of. Do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low on this. This is going to be really naughty. So this piece has previously been taken all the way down to $599, which I'm not being funny, but that is amazing, right? That is, for a favourite somebody, that is outstanding. I'm going to do one more crash, and I'm going to beat this price. Are you ready to see what it is? Because we're about to be out of time, so it is a limited situation in time, as well as, of course, stock. I only have one stone in the world. This is literally it. This is the very piece, very piece you'll be receiving. And this is now the lowest price ever that we have given to it. She twinkles, she glistens, she properly glows, doesn't she? Here in the darkness. And if I zoom myself out, I can show you against the finger. The scale of size is outstanding. This is one of the biggest Paraibas you will ever see under £1,000. And I'm offering it to you for £99 on a 3-way split pay. It's number 5. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, Karen says, when you say about appraising a stone, I want to value my 3 Argyle pink diamond rings. Ooh, who is the best for such pieces, says our lovely Karen. For you here in the UK, I would probably say it's usually going to be a local assay office. So here in the UK, when we go and do it, obviously we're in the Midlands, so the closest place to us is Birmingham Assay Office, which is right here in the centre of the country. And they have an amazing team of gemologists who can literally do gemstone. They can obviously do lab testing and they can do all sorts of other different things, but they can do gemstone appraisals so that they can confirm what it is, and they can confirm rough market estimations in the current situation for certain gemstones or certain jewellery. So the local assay offices, purely because of my experience with Birmingham Assay Office, they are usually a really, really good team. If you just say to them, I don't want any fancy pants, anything else, I literally just want an appraisal or evaluation for insurance purposes, and then they will be able to do that for you. I think last time I checked, so take this with a pinch of salt, but last time I checked it costs about £80. But yeah, definitely worth having a look into for sure, Karen. Right, number 5, on and gone. Oh my days, I could spend so long on each one of these stones. These are glorious, aren't they? Now, we are about to be out of time, of course, unfortunately. So without, before that time disappears, I have to bring you number 24. Talking of birthstones, this is my birthstone. There's only one available though. I literally launched this yesterday as a massive star buy, and every single one of them, bar this last one, sold out. So this, if you missed the launch yesterday, you're in luck, because honestly, out of all the quantity I had, every single one, bar the one on the screen, sold out. So this is your last piece in stock, last chance. It's only the second time it's ever been shown on air, and it is the Nigerian piece as well. So of all the topaz in the world, you've got the best deposit for topaz. You've got the Cullinan location for topaz, and then you've got the most famed colour. I mean, we see blue immediately is the icon, is the representation, if you like, of topaz. But blue can be sky blue, can be London blue, it can be all these different variations of blue. The blue you're looking at is the most highly valued of the lot. It is Swiss blue because it's that medium tone. We talk about colour all the time, don't we? It can be light, it can be dark. What we want is medium, and we want powerful, glorious glow of saturation as well. And this is bang on being a Swiss blue. All the way down today to literally just $39.99. One chance. And it's gone. There we go. Sold out. I'm so glad that you managed to swoop in on that, because otherwise it would have disappeared, wouldn't it? Now from number 24, which is our lovely piece of Swiss blue. Congratulations to you. Purely for our lovely gentleman Daniel, I've got number 21, which is a piece of tourmaline, because Daniel wants to start collecting his very own birthstone, and this one, bar the black tourmalines, the big black opaque tourmalines, in terms of value for money, this is the most affordable tourmaline that we have in the show, that's also then got clarity and colour. So if this is if there's ever going to be a starting point to collect your birthstone, this is a great way to do it. It's number 21. It's a Congo tourmaline, so it's one of the newest locations in the world. Natural, certified, 88 points of a carat, one chance only in the whole wide world, and even more savvy, Daniel. As I said, it is the most affordable piece of tourmaline in the entire selection that has colour and clarity, and this price, well, it's on the screen now, $14.99 is all it takes for you today, my lovely. So good luck indeed. Now, I've got many collectors enjoying their treasures, of course. Thank you for your amazing messages and your company. I'm here all the way through to 11 o'clock. Do you think I'm going to stop with the deals? No. What have I got coming up next? I've got an under £30 showcase. Hello. An under £30 showcase loading in just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This is a good hour. This is going to be a fast-paced hour. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to pre-warn you. Fast-paced. It's a go situation because this is an under £30 mega clearance. Now, if you have seen what I've got for you in this hour, you'll know that that is absurd because I haven't chosen for you gemstones that would ever normally be anywhere remotely under £30. So have a good old rummage. Let me know which piece you want to cherry pick. I will bring it straight on for you, and obviously I'll make sure it's under 30. I have pre-crashed, if it hasn't failed me, yes. I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards. So number 21 onwards, they've all gone all the way under £30, so that's sorted. That's not to worry at all. But if it's in the top 20, they have not been crashed yet, and they will go under 30. That is my promise to you, because that's the theme of the hour. But it's crucial that you request them. If you don't request them, I won't bring them in. It's as simple as that. We've got Barbara, she's back. She's back, my lovely Barbara. I saw Barbara yesterday. She was the collector of the day. She was awarded the collector of the day. And she was like, you're not going to see me now for a while. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I look forward to seeing you soon. She's back. She's back. It's lovely to see you. Number 12, kicking us off with then, what a fantastic choice with this one, my lovely lady. This is our Spinel Mahenge treasure, of course. I only had 3 of them available, and they've all gone. They've literally all gone straight away and sold out to yourself. And what a fantastic choice to get these into your collection. Congratulations, natural, certified, beautiful, high-grade material, again, from the Tanzanian deposit. These are stones that, again, normally with us at about half a carat, We're talking the biggest possible sizes that you would expect every day of the week. Biggest possible sizes. And we're here at Gemcollector normally going to be looking anywhere between £40 and £50 for something like this. What I'm going to do for you today, Barbara, is this. I'm going to go under £30, of course. That is my promise to you. But it's even better now. It's even better now that I've gone an extra little squeeze. So it's not just under £30, it's actually under $30 as well for you, lovely lady. Thank you, Barbara, as always. An absolute pleasure to have so many collectors joining us tonight. This is a perfect example of just how savvy we can be, of absolutely how savvy we can be. I'm having all the technical issues again today. I did manage to sort out some of the technical issues thanks to our lovely engineers, but I don't know whether it's the internet. Oh, I'll just leave it as is. Barbara, well done. Thank you. We have number 1 and 38 side by side, says Melanie. Oh, bear with, hang on. So we're talking about a rhodolite at number 38. Let me grab that. Where is it? 38. Oh, yes, delicious. Delicious. So 38, I've got it here with me right now. If I load in those graphics straight up. Here we go. This, now they certainly do have a delightful colour combo, don't they? Certainly not like any other expectations that we have for garnet. Traditionally, of course, a red gemstone. This has got the purples, and it's because it's this beautiful blend of both pyrope garnet and an almandine garnet. So that is one of the reasons why it's so unique, is because it's technically a crossbreed of two different types of garnet, right? This one, being number 38, is the only one that I have available. Previously on with us at £60, 60 quid. So if you have seen this gemstone before, you all know that they're highly valued. Of course you do. But to get it today, £29.99, as it is the only one, that's an absolute steal that can't be missed, right? You cannot be missing out on opportunities like this. This piece, number 38 on your screen again, just one available. And then Melanie, out of interest, wanted to also see it next to number 1. So number 1 is this. So the rhodolite is from India. And then number 1, if I load in the graphics for this one, this is umberlite from Tanzania. So this is found specifically only in Tanzania. You can't get umberlite from anywhere else because it's named after the Umber River in which it was found near to, basically. So if I just slip away the rhodolite at number 38 and then fully bring in number 1, the 2.2 carat guarantee of your whopping Tanzanian umberlite. This is my star buy piece. These are very highly valued. This is another gemstone previously on with us at $79.99. She's SI graded, so you've got clarity. You have got size, 10 by 8 millimeters. You have got natural quality of colour. And again, the umberlite, I mean, definitely delivers something unique, doesn't it? It's still not just a flat blanket of red. You've got these sumptuous secondary and third hues of the pinks and the purples in its very own special way. This coming on in, available for you here today, my lovelies, all the way down, obviously, given the theme of the hour, to a brand new low. Never. Oh, hang on a second. $79.99. If I was to do this, I'm hitting my own target, right, of getting it under 30. But what if, I'm just going to check this a second. What if I can go lower? And I have £19.99. That is fantastic. I mean, I know I'm talking about my own deals, but I'm so proud, genuinely, if ever I can offer something like this. So this is number 1. Again, it was requested by Melanie in Fife. She says, can I see number 1? Can I see number 38? So that has exactly been done. Number 38, please do bear in mind, is only one chance in the world. Then this piece is our star buy piece of the umberlite at 2.2 carats and now $19.99. Silly steal indeed. Thank you very much. Collector in Surrey, hello to you. We have number 31 for yourself. Number 30, hang on, bear with me. Oh yes, Aphrodite, not a problem. Not a problem. Aphrodite is, sorry, I've got 2 trays in front of me and I keep looking at the wrong one. There we go. And this is stunning as well, isn't it? It's got it all going on. So this is a gemstone as one of the newest discoveries in the world. Aphrodite, of course, brought to us by Yani Malas, who is wonderfully being so kind as to represent the people of Indonesia, the natives in Indonesia who, of course, have discovered this on their land. They have called upon Mr. Yani Malas to look out for them and to look after them as they launch their stone to the world. And he has done exactly that, of course, bringing it to us. We're very lucky to have first access to it. And what it technically is this amazing recipe and concoction of lots of different gemstones, lots of different elements. So as you look at this piece, you can see so many different characters, can't you? There's this lovely white body through it, you've got clarity through it, you've got copper, you've got black, you've got green, you've got blue. In every single sense of those colours, you're looking at something different. So there's carnelian in this gemstone, there's malachite in this gemstone, there is chrysocolla in this gemstone. The orange, you can literally see, is pure, raw copper. Pure, raw copper. Can you see it? Wonderfully metallic and lustrous in there as well. So this piece, I mean, these are big stones. They're only just recently launched to the world, so everybody's trying to get their hands on them. And yet here I am, offering it away at £29.99 for you this evening. It doesn't get any easier than this, does it? Very good luck to you, my lovelies. Elizabeth, she's already on it. Well done, Elizabeth, in the Isle of Man. 1 left only. You've got to be quick. 1 left only. Collector in Surrey, thank you very much. From number 31, we're going to go to number 6. And this is for my Michael in Hampden County. Let's do it. This stone, oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. This, I say stone, I'm going to give you 2 of them, as you do. Mate. These are so good. These are so good. These should not be under £30. Oopsie. Colour changing garnet. Literally one of the most expensive garnets on the planet because it possesses a natural phenomenon, and we know how that rises value, right? Alexandrite's a perfect example. Zarite is a perfect example of the value that can be achieved. What you're looking at here today is the colour change of a garnet, but even without that colour change, even before that phenomenon was to come into play and to be discussed, how incredible is it? How outstanding is it that they already have this host colour of this warm golden peach, sparkling as well with great clarity. Again, I'm going to give you both. You are going to receive them as a set of 2, matching in their size as well at 4.5mm round. Brilliant. And then I'm going to take them into £30. No, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go to £19.99. Well done. That's all I can say. It's a big well done if you're there. We've got double trouble in terms of that split pay, so you can split it to £9.99 on a 2-way split pay doodah and get them home as quickly as possible to see for yourself. Remember, that's working out for 20 quid. You're getting both gemstones, so £10 each. How absurd, but how marvellous is this? It is number 6. Thank you to Michael. Barbara, number 13. We're going to go to next for you, lovely lady, as well, on those cracking pieces of spinel. So we've got a big set of spinel actually at number 13, so I will get those ready for you, not a problem. Slipping away the garnets, you've got to be quick, guys. These are all limited opportunities, last of stock situations, and you can own them. I'm so excited for you to be able to get these pieces home. So from number 6 we go to number 13. Here we go, Barbara. And I love this because you get a proper concoction of the colours as well, don't you? Can you see how you get this warm richness of the chocolate box purple, then you get this kind of like aubergine with a red, and then there's a pure pink in there as well. The whole set is yours. Again, 3 stones, 1.7 carats guaranteed and all natural. The whole set is another. What is going on with these prices? Everything's supposed to be £29.99, but I've gone lower. I've done it. Barbara and Texas already got 3. There's 1 box left if you're quick enough. 1 box left for you to be able to jump in on that chance if you want to join our lovely lady Barbara. So number 13 on and gone. We have Rashina. Hello, Rashina. Lovely to see you today. It is a very fast-paced hour, so I do apologise about the Speedy Gonzalez situation. But seriously, there are some deals not to be missed. Here we go. 36. 1 chance. 1 stone. 1 opportunity. Oh, my days. 1 great big whopping Nilamani. This is Daha Kyanite. They are referred to, of course, as Nilamani, but the fact of the matter is Nilamani is that wonderful designer name given to it. The designer name, just like with Zarite, just like with many other different gemstones, there's a designer name and then there's the scientific mineral name, right? So the mineral name for it is kyanite, and it comes from a place called Daha over in Nepal. This is a whopping gemstone, a beautiful gemstone at that. You can see it has height, it has width, it has all the lovely lustrous silk and blues inside, and because it's cabochon, it almost has this light display, like you're in the middle of you're suddenly in like a protective pod in the ocean. You've gone deep sea diving. It's number 36, sorry. Number 36. And I can actually take a squeeze off of this one as well for you, Rashina, at £22 now. And number 36, good luck indeed. Michael, number 32, also coming in for you, sir. 32 is the blue scheelite. Oh yeah, this one's massive. This one is absolutely massive. Yay, I've got my recordings back. Finally. It's only taken 2 days. I'm so appreciative of our technical team, I can't even tell you. Okay, now, where's the button gone? Here we go, number 32. Number 32, this is one of my personal favourites of our big opaque collection, because this, I mean, look at it. How can you not adore a gemstone that looks like this? It literally looks like an ornament. It looks like an artist's abstract painting. The combination of colours are actually colours that I've seen in my other life of being an interior designer. I've seen these colours being used loads of times because they wonderfully accentuate each other, they complement each other. The colour of the sky, the colour of the sunshine. But a gemstone has done it first in this wondrous way of a pattern gem. It's a Turkish blue scheelite. It is a one-of-a-kind piece as well, so this is exactly the one you'll be getting home. And under 30 she is. Can I go lower? Yes, yes, yes. Number 32 now under £20 for you here for 1 only on the planet. So very good luck once again. Be in Derbyshire, my lovely lady. You've been sending in some web exclusive deals, just to let you know. Web exclusive deals, so I cannot unfortunately actually load them in as a demo request, so I do apologise. Now I have to apologise also to everybody, because I'm just going to cut to this recording a second. I said about I got my recordings back, I just need to go into the gallery and do a reset on this, which I know is frustrating, so I will just have to turn my microphone off, but I'll be back in 2 moments. I'll leave the recording on the screen, I'll just go quiet for a sec. Right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience with that, guys. It's a one-woman show here, you know. I have to do all sorts of technical things. I get quite impressed with myself sometimes. Now we have got Karen. She's ready. Karen, number 3, number 2. I'm so excited to show them to you. So excited to show them to you. So we're currently looking at the wonderful blue sheen light, which is at number. I think it was 32, wasn't it? Yeah, number 32. I can't believe that's still there, Michael. Let me know if you're having any technical issues, because these stones are corkers. I don't want you to miss out. Now we have, we'll scroll back up here. Here we go. Number 3, and then number 2. Number 3, Zambian amethyst. Oh yeah, big, bold Zambian amethyst. Now, when it comes to amethyst, obviously, Moroccan, that's one of the newest kids on the block. Moroccan amethyst had never been discovered before. It was only very recently when it was first actually known to be in existence. So before Moroccan amethyst came about, there's only a few individual select deposits of amethyst that exist. And the number 1, most historical, most iconic, most influential is Zambian. Zambian still to this day is absolutely able to hit the highest level demand prices because the quality of colour is like nothing else. It's only since Moroccans come along, and it has a different way of forming. So Zambian forms like this in one of these great big whooping geodes, and then the Moroccan forms in those smaller crystals. It's only since Morocco has actually been discovered for its own different type of uniqueness that this other location has also been able to achieve greatness. But because they're so different, they are both they're not competing against each other. They're both almost kind of complementing each other in a way. Zambia produces geodes. Zambia produces real strong intensity of colour and blue flashes. Morocco produces smaller crystals, but still warm, beautiful quality of purple with the red flashes. So they're both really, really influential. And when it comes to the Zambian, being the longest in reign, being the longest in, known to man and being mined, and all of the wonderful appreciation given to it, it is definitely a gemstone that is essential for our collection. This one's 2.3 carats as well, so she's big in her size of weight, and her measurement marquise allows this to be 13.5 millimetres tall. That's a tall stone, isn't it? This gives the love of the elongation on the finger and all of the appreciation of that pure intensity of colour. I mean, that's the test, isn't it? You know normally how a cut will focus the colour forwards. The cut will focus it forwards. The cut will completely and utterly allow that colour to be most intense from the front. And then I flip it to the back, and it's a lot lighter, really, isn't it? You can see here, though, even from the back, on its own, it's intense, it's deep, it's dark, it's rich. Flip it this way, and here she comes, singing true with the faceting, and those blue flashes of Zambian legacy as well. So this is a very impressive stone. Of course, I did promise everything to be under £30, so let's take it straight under 30. And then, hang on a second, I am going to do... Oh, this is so good. This. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh dear. I know. Isn't it great? It is absolutely blinking marvellous. 2.3 carats up to 2.8. 13.5 mil tall of Zambian legacy, and it's now £7.99. Being an under £30 hour, not being funny, but if I was you and I was tuning in and I was watching the show and I saw it was an under £30, I think everything's going to be £29.99. Why wouldn't you? But this is a different situation. This is a different situation. This is now £7.99 for a great big whopping legend in the world of amethyst, the February birthstone. Good luck to you. It's number 3. Hi Lisa, lovely to see you. We have, Paul says, talking about amethyst, have you seen the Outback Gem Hunters where they have discovered, oh my word, a huge $1 million geode? No, I have seen Outback Gem Hunters. I've seen them, obviously, when I've looked though, I'm pretty sure they're always mining. It's either opal or gold, really, the ones that I've watched. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. In Australia, I'm going to have to look into this. Right, number 3 is on your screen. We're going to go number 2 next, obviously. Number 2 is a star-buy situation. Number 2, I've got so many collectors. I've got so many collectors checking out on this already. Did you think I'd made a big mistake? A really, really, really big mistake? I have. There's no point denying it. Obviously, I've made a mistake. Anybody that even attempts to think that they can get a tanzanite under £100 is mistaken. Fact. This is a tanzanite. This is a real, genuine, certified, clean, SI graded tanzanite. And it doesn't matter where you go in this world, other than Gemporia, doesn't matter where you go in this world, tanzanite is not affordable. It is not a stone that would even remotely be considered as something that is affordable. It is one of the most luxurious treasures that this planet has ever had to offer. So nobody would expect, unless they have that luxury level of budgeting, to actually be able to get one. Especially now in the current market where you've got this constant talking about the material, you've got journalists, you've got literally gemologists who are working at the mine, working with the journalists, and they're publishing articles on a weekly basis saying this is what's happening now, this is the situation, prepare yourselves because this stone is about to go up in value again. This week, next week, it's going up again, next week it's going up again. Literally the biggest title that I saw last month was prepare yourselves for the biggest price increase in history, which is a big statement anyway, for any gemstone ever. Tanzanite. So, obviously, again, terrifying for us, but just makes it even more ridiculous that it's in this hour. Completely, utterly. And Toby Cavell said it before. I mean, many of our gemstone professionals and gemologists have said it before. In terms of this stone, Toby himself, obviously, he also has Cavell & Co., his family business with his mum and his sister, so Cherry and Debbie Cavell and Toby Cavell. They bring us the most phenomenal gemstones. The selection is outstanding. I'm sure you've seen that yourself. But Toby has stood here and said categorically, why have none of you ever seen tanzanite in Cavell & Co.? Of all the stones that they've done, why have they never brought you a tanzanite? Because they are here at Gemporia, offering them on Gemporia's channel. It would be pointless because they can't compete with what Gemporia can do. They cannot compete with me and with all of the other gemstone professionals here bringing you tanzanite. They just can't do it. So they don't. And this is one of those stones that is a perfect example of what we can offer to you. Oh, she's properly good blue as well. A perfect example of what we can offer to you. A phenomenal gemstone of rarity, an outstanding stone that has taken every single record for gemstones, whether it's gemstones value, whether it's gemstones fame, whether it's gemstones desire and demand and rarity, and it has smashed every record ever, and it's continuing to do so. So of all the stones that are on this planet, this is the stone that I recommend in an urgent manner more than anything else right now, because again, even I am scared that Gemporia won't be able to continue bringing you tanzanite at prices that we have in the past. Same with any stone. If it becomes depleted, the price is going to go up in value, but because of what tanzanite already is in the world, there will be nothing that will rocket faster and more dramatically than this. So a tanzanite that, you know, a 1 carat AA graded tanzanite usually here with us on Gemcollector is about £150. That same stone, I might be able to bring you in the future a 1 carat AA tanzanite, but instead of it being Gemcollector's normal price of 150, Gemcollector's new normal price will be about 500 quid for the same 1 carat AA grade. And bearing in mind that's my pricing. If 150 for a 1 carat AA is what we normally do, that's when the rest of the world are already paying 10 times that, over £1,000 easy. This piece half a carat, goes up to 80 points. Goes up to 80 points of a carat, round brilliant cut, deep, intense, gloriously warm. Double A, which I would easily argue is far, 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 far deeper than you would expect for a traditional double A. I am giving you this stone right now within the theme of this hour, and you know what the theme is. You can see what the theme of this hour is. So without further ado, I am going to share with you exactly the situation of ridiculousness that you can be part of. Karen in Greater Manchester, she's already come on in. She bought one, then she got two, then she got three, then she got four. Four for Karen. Well done, Karen. Of course, guys, there is no limitation. You can have as many of these stones as you like when they're at these deals, only within the hour. So it's currently, let me just double check the time, 7:36 p.m. Okay, so as soon as it hits 7:59, that basically means all of these stones will disappear and their prices will disappear with them as well. There will be no more of these stones at these prices. It's crucial for you to know that it's only a 60-minute auction. So at 8 o'clock, this will be gone. Right now, the moment is live. The moment you are in it, you are here, and you can get this into your collection. Half a carat, as I said, is guaranteed, 5.5 millimeters in your diameter, and as a double A graded tanzanite in anyone's book, recommended retail price right now in the market is about £600 for this gemstone. So to offer this right now from 600 to £29.99. I don't blame you for taking as many as you can. As many as you can. Martin, don't forget, my lovely, if you want to check out more than three, if you've got quite a few that you want to get, if you're checking out on the website or on the app, you can put 3 in your basket at any one time. Check them out, and then you put another 3 in, and then another 3, and you have to do it in rounds of 3. However, if you do want, say you wanted 20 of something or 100 of something or whatever, it's quicker just to call the call centre, because you can actually say to them, hello, can I have 10 please? And they can literally just put 10 straight on your order. So it's quicker than you having to go back in rounds of 3 in your basket, just to let you know, just in case that will save you a bit of time. Lisa in Idaho, hello lovely. So Lisa's with us, Dee in Utah, hey gorge. We've got Dee, Lisa, Karen, congratulations, Martin, well done to you of course. We've got so many lovely collectors, and in this particular auction, this is my proper, like, silly steal deal of this hour, so huge well done for making the most of it. Now we're going to go to Lisa's request number 37 and 43 coming up next, then we have B number 18, not a problem. Hello, Peter Q, he says. Evening, Fairy Gem Mother. Peter Q and Vita Q are in the house, he says. Wicked. Oh, God. I can fully actually picture him saying that as well. I can see him in my head right now saying it, and he's saying it like, wicked, yeah? He's a cool guy, our Peter Q, as you can tell. Lovely to see Mr. Peter Q and Vita Q. I hope you are both well and in good spirits, especially after the testing times recently. But it's lovely, lovely, lovely to have you with us. Now, hang on, where was I? Number 2 is on the screen. 37 is coming up. If I scroll my way down here a sec. Yes! Yes, 37, here she is our Boulder Opal. Boulder Opal, Mamma Mia, veins of magic. This is the Boulder Australian Legacy. In terms of deals, and I always, especially when it's a sale hour, I think one of the things is with a sale hour, everybody knows just how fabulous each gemstone is. Of course you do. But with a sale, if you're anything like me, I'm rummaging through and I'm looking, right, say I'm in a clothing shop and there's a sale on. I'm looking through the sale rail. I want to see how much that cardigan was before and then I want to see how much I'm saving, okay? Because that's the whole point of a sale. It's getting something that you already know you love. It's something you already know you wanted, but you now know that you're getting it in the best value for money. So, perfect example. This piece, previously on with us, £69.99. Lisa's just got it for £29.99 as a one in the world piece. If I flip her over, oh, hello! You've got ultraviolet rivers and lakes running through this wonderful piece. Lisa, this is yours, number 37. A big well done indeed. And I know you also requested 43 as well, which is the other boulder I'm going to assume you managed to grab. Huge well done, seriously. Huge, huge, huge well done. Both sides, again, delivering some fantastic character. If I focus my camera, there we go. It's always hard to get these to show on the camera because you get these little flickers and flashes of colour, but they're so highly polished that sometimes you can lose it. If I flip it the other way as well. Oh, hello. There's a disco of greens and blues right at the base there, but isn't the pattern stunning? All yours at number 43. Thank you, lovely lady. Well done. Now, number 18 is coming up next. This is for our Lady B in Derbyshire. Not a problem. 18. Are you ready to be wowed? 3.89 carats. Now, this is Mozambique. So we've seen so far the rhodolite. Is that rhodolite still available, by the way? The rhodolite garnet at number 38, I'm not sure if you didn't see this. I'm assuming you didn't see the stone. I'm assuming you didn't see it. If you want to see it, let me know and I'll bring it back on. But number 38, rhodolite garnet, it's like the best purple and pink that you could ever possibly see. I brought it on. It's a one of a kind. It's under £30. Still available. I'm assuming you didn't see it. Have a mooch. Have a mooch. Anyway, sorry, I was just curious about that one. Because if not, I'll have it. Number 18, here we go. So this is for B. There it is. So big as well. And this one's from Mozambique. Mozambique, red garnet. They are luscious, aren't they? Associated with fire and passion, this gemstone. Quite literally a stone of wonderful, oh wow, wonderful hues. And it's actually said to be the ultimate gift of love. Many years ago, I would have always assumed that it was going to be a ruby. And rubies are associated with, of course, love and passion, just the same. But garnets, if you talk to crystal therapists, if you talk to anyone that's in the world of the energies of gemstones, this is actually the stone that is the most passionate and the most filled with love, for trying to keep it clean there for a second. But I've heard all sorts of things about garnets. This stone is a big one as well, being 3.89 carats, absolute whopper. And as you can see, she's clean, isn't she? Garnets traditionally are always known to be visibly included. They can be to the point where they're literally nearly opaque. And yet this, well, didn't get the memo. Clean as a whistle. On your screen right now, we've only got 2 of these left in the whole wide world. 2 chances, and you probably have already sussed the theme of the hour allows this piece to go oh so much lower. If you're quick enough, you will receive it for $19.99 on your screen. Whether it's a lovely treat and treasure for yourself, whether it is, of course, a beautiful, passionate gift for a loved one, the fact of the matter is this is one of the greatest deals you'll ever see on such a massive carat weight and quality garnet. This is number 18, again requested by B. Thank you, B. 11, I think was the... Yes, number 11, Barbara. Ah, I see you. I see you. Okay. You love a bit of blue then. Has anyone here ever been to Santorini? I really want to go. Can we all just go together as like a gem collector trip? Gem collector on tour. I've been to Greece once, but I haven't been to Santorini. Now, the reason why I ask is because, of course, this is called Santorinite. Santorinite spinel is named by Yanni Melas after Santorini, because apparently the ocean is this colour. But as I famously know from the postcards, all of the landscape, you have these beautiful buildings on the hills of the landscape of the ocean, of the coastline, and they're all painted white. And then the architectural domes and the roofs of the fabulous churches and the religious locations are painted blue. And then the front doors of local people's houses are painted blue, but it's specifically this blue. So the white and the blue, of course, known in the Greek flag, then seen across this wonderful landscape of this part of the earth. It's a very precious colour, isn't it? And all in all, I mean, it's a fantastic colour anyway, but to see it in a gemstone is what makes this so special. And Yanni, being part Greek, part Texan, he obviously wanted to make sure that this gemstone really paid homage to that locale. Barbara, oh, Barbara, this is so good. She's got 3, you go girl. And I'm going to do it again. Under £30. This has previously been on at £69.99. So it's like another classic example of silliness in terms of those reductions here at number 11. Thanks, Barbara. Now, I will say there's one of these left, actually. So if you're watching and you're thinking, I want one of these, you can get one. There's one left here at number 11. Very good luck indeed. Now, for number 11, I'm going to, bear with me, just pop that in there. Shimmy back up top. Gee whiz. Sorry, this is, Paul was saying earlier, Paul the cat father, he says, talking about amethyst, have you seen the Outback Gem Hunters program? They discovered a huge $1 million geode. He says you would fit 20 of the one that I've got in the studio inside it. The cluster was over 3.5 metres by 2 metres. Check out Crystals of Australia on Instagram. Last I heard, it was for sale. Well, does it come on a 3-way split pay, Paul? Because I'm up for it. That is amazing, though. I don't even know how you would go about trying to get that out in one go. Right, Caroline, hello, over in Swansea. Number 17 is coming up for you. Number 17, we're going at Quieba. It's another Yarny Molasse gemstone, isn't it? Another Yarny Molasse gemstone. A stone always, when it comes to Yarny, always something that will most perfectly represent Mother Nature. He loves keeping these blues and greens of our planet at the forefront of what he represents. This, again, under £30. Everything is an under £30 deal. You've got to make sure you requested it if it's in the top 20, though, because otherwise I wouldn't have crashed it down. This one, perfect chance here for Caroline. But of course, there's 3 available, so whoever gets there first will definitely secure it, of Nigerian Quieba beryl. And it's this really unique and new version of beryl that's been discovered to also contain chromium. So at first glance, you think, oh, baby blue, beautiful beryl, aquamarine, right? So that is the host of the gemstone. But it contains trace elements of chromium. Now, when you put chromium inside a beryl, or when you find chromium inside a beryl, it's an emerald. Beryl, in its purest form, is white. You put chromium in it, it's green, it's an emerald. You put iron in it, it's blue, it's an aquamarine. You put manganese in it, it's peach, and it's a morganite. Okay? So this is a beryl that contains 2 elements that technically make it 2 different types of beryl, and yet they're together. And the chromium is such a perfect amount that you get the addition of this lovely tone of colour, because it's not a normal... I know colour is a very, very subtle thing when it comes to grading gemstones, but traditionally, aquamarine is pure blue. This is much, much, much different. It has this secondary hue of an aqua because of the green, so it just slightly changes the type of blue that we're looking at. And then every now and then you get a full flash of green through it, don't you? So this is very special. This is highly treasured. Again, Yarny Molasse piece. All the collectors in the world, as you can imagine how many fans he's got, follow Yarny, and they just want to own his legacy. And this, don't tell Yarny, but I'm taking it under 30 and then some. This is only now 2 left, though, because Jane's on it. Jane got 1, 2 chances remain. Caroline, of course, your choice. I say good luck. Verity says, how selfish is he? I'm here too, she says. No, he did say Vita Q, didn't he? Yeah, he said, evening fairy gem mother, Peter Q and Vita Q in the house, wicked. He did. It might be because I might have said it too quickly and you missed me call out Vita Q. He said Peter Q and Vita Q in the house. So I promise you, I mean, I'm all up for getting Mr. Peter Q in trouble because sometimes he deserves it. But on this occasion, Verity, he did say your name, I promise. She says, I'll forgive him because he's my hubby. Hello, Hello, collectors, especially Mr. Trevor and our very own Silver Fawn. I know. I can't believe she was going incognito. She's like a proper detective, isn't she? Now, I haven't heard from our lovely Silver Fawn today. I haven't heard from her yet. She might be watching. She might be watching in the shadows and just simply enjoying the show. She might obviously be elsewhere and not with us just yet. But if our lovely Katie is with us, then of course she knows that we're all very much thinking of her. Lisa, number 14, not a problem. Now, I've only got about 9 minutes left of this hour, so I've got to go. Number 14 is the lemon quartz carving. The lemon quartz carving, 7.5 carats as well. It's very special in size. Oh, can I give you a heads up? In the next hour, I've got a brand new premiere showcase. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. That's when I went to university and we did vocal training. We had to warm our face up before we did a show. That's literally, I know it looks really weird, but honestly, if you've ever been to a performing arts class or like a warm up of if you go to a play, you go to the theatre beforehand, the things that we do. The things that we do. If you've never experienced it the first time, it's an eye opener. It is an eye opener. But you literally have to, and you have to like blow down tubes and open your lung. Honestly, it's hilarious. Anyway, what I was going to say is that in the next hour, I've got a new Ceylon blue sapphire. Did you hear that? Did that work? Ceylon blue sapphire. I don't know if you can hear that. Right, let's go to number 14. Here she is. And again, a beautiful piece. So this is carved. It's actually been carved by hand, so maximum appreciation for the wonderful lapidarists and their talent to be able to pull this off. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I would love to see this in a design. I know I have some very talented jewellery makers here with us at Gemcollector. I've seen more recently as well, actually, some fantastic pieces of jewellery that have been made. I've seen Silver Fawn, perfect example, who makes some wonderful pieces. I've seen our lovely lady Heather, who launched her new website recently, again, all the stones from Gemcollector. I've seen so many of you very, very talented people who get creative with these. Now, for me personally, I put this in a display case and I'll put it on display in my dining room. But for you guys who want to get creative as well, I'd love to see this in a full foliage collar necklace. That's in my mind. I want to see a couple of them. A collar design necklace, big silver work perhaps, with other gemstones for the leaves and the foliage. Oh yeah, I'm all over that. I would wear that. I would fully buy a dress just to go with that. Now here, before my mind runs too far away, you can own the stone in the first place. And the stone in question, again, previously on with us, I mean, we're talking big, high-level value labour alone when it comes to physically carving this, because it's been done by hand. So to add in the labour for a 7 carat, so 7.5, average is 8.2. Ooh, hello, that means you'll get home anything up to a 9 carat stone. That alone should cost you about $1,500 in labour if you are getting it carved here in the UK. I'm offering you the whole piece, the stone, the carving, the certificate of authenticity, £14.99. There's only a couple of them left, but corkers, they certainly are. This is number 14 again. Thank you to our lovely lady Lisa. Yes, please. Show number 38 says D. Let's do it. Number 38. Yes, it's the rhodolite. I'm so happy that you've grabbed it. Honestly, this is one of my favourite garnets. Favourite garnets to see. And the colour, you're not going to regret checking out on this one, D. It is properly sumptuous. properly decadent. So that is going to come up next for you, lovely lady. Number 14 is what we've currently got on the screen for our lovely Lisa again. Check out the arts content, but only for the next few moments because the hour's about to finish. 38, if I press the graphics and load that in for you. D, I think it is D that's got it. Yes, well done, D in Utah. She's done it. Yes, D. I mean, look, you can see what I mean, Eddie. I was gobsmacked that it didn't get checked out. I don't know whether it was when we had those technical issues or whether people just missed it, but it doesn't matter now because D, finally, this gemstone is getting a lovely new home where someone's going to properly enjoy it, and I know D certainly will. All yours at number 38. Well done. Well done indeed. Now from number 38, we're going to go. Paul says they had to fully excavate it and drag it into a huge flatbed trailer with a JCB. Blooming heck. That's a big job, isn't it? That's a really big job, getting out that an amethyst of that size. So what about Jim Bremen on Gems Tonight? Such a trooper, says Verity. I know. He snuck in earlier. He snuck in at the beginning of the hour. He's like, I was in the middle of an auction and I was going to be like, hi, Jim. And then he was like, I've got time. Can I just get my hand cream? I was like, okay. I don't know why I'm whispering again. Okay. But yeah, lovely to see Jim. It's weird that we never get to see each other in the same building. In the same building, in at the same time, should I say. Now 38, if I just shimmy that away, we've got number 35 also checked out very quickly. 35, here she comes. These are, again, that emerald extra element in there is properly divine, isn't it? Properly divine. And this one, extra cheekiness. Certified, SI graded, phenomenal material. And down even lower, that's number 35 for our lovely lady Caroline. Katie has put a link on our Gemcollector Foxy fan, can't even say it. Katie has put a link on our Gemcollector Foxy's fan page on Facebook for her jewellery. It is beautiful and she is so talented. This is what I mean. Thank you, Karen. So if anyone wants to have a look at that, again, still beaming, there is a page that has been made called Gemcollector Foxy's fan page, or is it Foxy's fan club? Foxy's fan? Anyway, Gemcollector Foxy's fan page, I think it is. And it's only been there a couple of days. Got quite a few fans. I know. But on there is a link to our lovely Katie in Surrey's jewellery that she makes. Amazing. Now 29. How long have I got? Minute and a half. Red Tiger's Eye. This is massive as well. 30 millimetres tall. 30 millimetres tall. There's only 2 of these left, I will warn you. Just the last 2 chances. 36.35 carat. Oh, hello. It's like there's a flame inside the stone that's being captured. So beautiful. This is incredible, isn't it? I'm zooming out even further, actually, just to show you how whopping this is. And then, if I zoom back in, you can see the quality of that tiger's eye. I mean, we talk about cat's eye. The exact same thing is happening with this. It is technically a cat's eye, but of course, for obvious reasons, they call it the tiger's eye instead. $29.99 on your screen at number 29 itself. There's only one left. Good luck. From this piece, we have number 40, which is over here. Yes, 29 to 40, and I'm going to have to make this our last auction, unfortunately. Oh no, Michaela, sorry, I will make yours the last auction. Just perfect timing there, Michaela. She says, I'm so sorry I'm late. Can I see number 34? You've got such lovely manners, Michaela. Thank you. Bless you. And absolutely, of course, I'll bring you number 34. This one right now is number 40. I'll just make sure the graphics are live for you. This one is available, previously on at £60, so massive reduction on this. £60 down to $29.99, just one in the world, so it's the very one you'll get. And as a rubellite, that is properly rich, pigeon blood red, isn't it? Here at number 40. And then 34, here we go, the Paparazza. Yes, Paparazza, coming at ya. Michaela has done marvellous things to secure it. Well done to you, lovely lady. What a proper ridiculous savvy steal that you've got yourself there, considering it's the rarest sapphire in the world. And I've got to go. I've got to disappear. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It is the brand new premiere launch and showcase of Ceylon Blue Sapphire. We're talking about literally one of the most expensive sapphires on the planet. The only other sapphire that sits up there with Ceylon is cashmere sapphire. And when I bring you Ceylon, or when I bring you genuine cashmere, we're talking about gemstones that can hit $500,000. We're talking about stones that are easily not affordable to myself or the normal people, right? And yet I'm bringing them to you with quality of blue, with clarity, and with genuine certification that they are the real deal. So I'm so excited because this is the sapphire worn by royalty. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
Hi, Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
So one thing that's really intriguing for me when I come to a fair like this, I'm currently in ATTA, right? The prime of the prime, the biggest gem fair you can find in the world, where you're going to find the biggest dealers that you can find out there. Behind me, you have got one of the biggest Ceylonese blue sapphire dealers. How much would you ask yourself? How much do you think the price for a Ceylonese sapphire is going for right now in the current market? No, you're completely and utterly wrong, because it now ranges at a starting price per carat at about $4,500 for top-grade Ceylonese material. Now that is a price point that I have never even discussed or thought about discussing before. Now, this is where we can make the difference for you guys. If you want high-quality Ceylon sapphires, we bring them to you. But when have we ever charged you $4,000 for the difference? Now, ask yourself, how is that possible? Well, this is where that Gemporia model comes into play. Having foresight, being able to buy this in the rough, produce it in the way we do, buying it from the best sapphire market in the world in Thailand, and the difference is made compared to the best of the best here. Guys and girls, if we have any Ceylon sapphire on offer, what I'm going to say to you guys right now, just buy it, because the price point that we are offering isn't anywhere near the price point that it's selling for wholesale right here.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, and I get to do this 7 days a fortnight. I get to stand here and bring to you, enjoy myself from a very selfish point of view, from a very personal point of view, enjoy myself the phenomenal selection of genuine gemstones that our planet has created, right? And of course, I started as a gemstone collector. I started probably actually before gemstone collecting. I was a jewellery obsessive, and I'm talking like 7 years old, 8 years old. My grandma and granddad used to give me £2 every 2 weeks. I had a £2 coin from my lovely grandma, and I used to save up those £2 for as long as I could, so that as, you know, a 7 or 8 year old girl, I would save up as much as I could so that I could go to Claire's Accessories and I could buy myself a pair of earrings. I was obsessed, right? Now, can I point out, I didn't have my ears pierced. I wasn't allowed my ears pierced until I was 12, I think. It was my 12th birthday that I was allowed my ears pierced. But from the age of 7, I was buying earrings that I could not wear because I was simply obsessed with jewellery, right? So by the time, you can imagine then, as these things naturally progress, by the time I got a few years older again, I then started really becoming fascinated. And it wasn't just the wonder of jewellery, it was the wonder of treasure, actual gemstones that sit within the jewellery. So I've started off with Claire's Accessories, and then I ended up, you know, looking at the high street jewellers of F. Hines and of H. Samuels and all that kind of stuff. And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger and more of an obsession as I got older. It wasn't until then I actually discovered Gemporia that I realised that these treasures of this world, that, you know, the high street jeweller would only show me diamonds. There were other things I was looking at in books, or the other things I was looking at online. Those treasures were things I could own, only because of Gemporia. I'd never thought it was going to be possible before. So now, as a 30-year-old woman, I'm standing here and I still to this day feel like I'm completely living a dream where I get to bring you the finest, most wonderful stones ever discovered. But even in that sense, even with all of the experience and appreciation and the wonders that I have had, I still cannot get my head around the fact that this is here today. Why? Because from the beginning, sapphire has always been at the forefront of everybody's love. Sapphire has always been there. It's not a new discovery. It's not a stone that, you know, as a maybe a collector that's discovering Gemcollector, you end up hearing about stones that you'd never heard about before. But sapphire is not one of those. Sapphire isn't a new kid on the block. It's not a new stone that I'm just hearing about as, you know, as I'm learning and learning. This is the absolute icon. This is the starting point of everybody's little girl's dreams, right? This is the one that you see from any age being worn by royalty. This is the stone that is that fairy tale that you know of, but you never believe that will necessarily be, or for me personally, be part of my own life. Again, you could literally go as far as watching Disney movies, and there are so many occasions where there's like a precious jewel or a gem, and it's always some sort of wonderful sapphire. This is that legacy of sapphire, but so much more than that when we incorporate the origin. There are a few locations that you can get sapphire from on this planet, but there are only 2 that sit on the throne of all sapphires. One of them you've probably heard of is Kashmir sapphire, and the other is Ceylon sapphire. Used to be, of course, as a location called Ceylon, it's now called Sri Lanka. These 2 deposits are the single most prominent, desirable, wanted sources of sapphire ever. And they produce a colour of blue that is like nothing else. You can go to Australia and see the parties, you can see the deep navy blues. There are various deposits, again, that deliver blue, but because of Kashmir and Ceylon delivering the greatest, most beautiful version of blue, they have totally dominated the world from the beginning of time, okay? For example, Ceylon blue, this is the sapphire that was chosen for Princess Diana's engagement ring. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're a royalist or not. Everybody has heard of Princess Diana. Everybody globally, even people not from the UK, absolutely were aware of what Princess Diana's engagement ring was. And still now to this day, it is the most globally famous piece of jewellery ever. Ever. Now that is a big statement. And what's the stone in the centre of it? A Ceylon blue sapphire. These stones are now in the current market of as of January 2024, $4,500 per carat start price. So that's from 0 to 1 carat. If you get a stone that's over 1 carat, that $4,500 goes up. Okay, so for example, if you're looking at a 2 carat gemstone, it's not going to be 4.5 times 2. Because it's a 2 carat stone, the price per carat goes up to around $7,000 a carat. So it's actually $7,000 times 2. So it would be $14,000 for a 2 carat stone, $4,500 for a 1 carat stone, and that price per carat again goes to any size. So for example, the biggest piece I've got in this hour is a 55 pointer, I believe. Yeah, so you would literally do basic calculation, and I'm going to do this just for the sake of making sure I'm correct. $4,500 times by 0.55 means that a 55 point stone at Tucson Gem Fair would cost you $2,475. And there's no negotiation with that. That's the price. That is the price for this material. And blue, the reason why this is so significant, again, is also because it's blue. Again, it's an anochromatic stone. Sapphire comes in various different colours, of course, but blue continuously is the highest valued. And it's another classic example of how there are rare stones out there, and then there are beautiful stones out there. And sometimes the rarest stones aren't necessarily the most expensive, because the beauty can override that, because the beauty, of course, can control demand. If the demand is there for something because of how it looks, then that will show in that value. And sapphire is a classic example. The rarest sapphire in the world is actually pappardaccia. We all know that. It's not blue. It's pink and peach and flashes of yellows, right? That's the rarest sapphire in the world, and that is very, 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 very highly valued in its own right. But the most expensive sapphire is not pappardaccia. It is blue sapphire from Ceylon and from Kashmir. These are stones that can quite easily hit $500,000 and $1 million in auction, and it has been seen again and again and again, so many times over. So for me to stand here today, for me to offer you these treasures, is a real proud moment in not just my career, but again, going back to 7-year-old Emily saving up her £2 coins. This is me delivering something of my total love and passion and admiration that I never thought I would. We are going to start with, obviously you can request away by all means, but we're going to start with number 2. This is a 40-point piece. Well done to everyone that's checked out already, by the way. I can see loads of these selling out. Let me know if you need a stone that has multiple quantity as well. Some of them are one of a kind, some of them do have quantity. If you're thinking in that mindset for pairs of earrings, or one for you, one for a loved one, his and hers, or whatever it is, let me know and I can guide you in the right direction. But we're starting with this very piece. Again, $4,500 per carat. If you want to calculate the recommended retail price, or not the recommended retail, the trade price at Tucson for any of these stones, get your calculator out and do 4,500 times by, for this example, 0.4. And that will tell you exactly what this should be. But that is, in terms of weight, I've just spotted in this auction as we start, that is the guaranteed minimum weight. What are we doing? We're giving away carat weight with these. Okay, so perfect example. It's on the title, it says 0.4, guaranteed minimum. Average weight in the small print says 0.52. Now that means if you check out this piece, you will receive anything up to 0.64 of a carat. Now that gets even bigger than any of the biggest. I mean, these are carat weights that are glorious. And as you can see on the finger, it is a properly impressive solitaire, isn't it? From size to, of course, most importantly, the colour. The colour. As I mentioned, the colour of paparazza is technically the rarest, but it is not the highest valued. It is not the most expensive, and that is because blue has always been the most wanted and in demand across the planet. Still rare in its own right, still gloriously collectible in its own right. This is then also the most wanted. This is the Ceylonese treasure that I have dreamt of, 5.5 mil tall. I think you can see in every sense of angle from the cutting that have been done by our amazing team through Toby Cavill in Canterbury, Thailand. They are the corundum masters. They have taken these stones that we've been able to source and they have cut them individually bespoke. You'll notice again, if you look in that small print, not only is there a big free extra carat weight with each parcel, but you will also see that the cut states fancy. Whenever you see the word fancy on a cut, it means it's bespoke. If you see round brilliant, it is textbook, classic round brilliant, following all of the rules of that design. But as soon as it says fancy, it is bespoke to the individual gemstone. And that's exactly what you've got here from the Canterbury lapidris, from the best corundum specialists on the planet. This is what you're getting. This individual piece is number 2. This is where we're kicking off. Again, just to give an idea of that recommended retail price. In terms of what we've seen in January 2024 for Salon Blue Sapphire, $4,500 per carat. This is guaranteed to be 40 points of a carat, which means this stone at Tucson would cost you $1,800. And that's if you get the 40 pointer. Across this one auction, you might receive anything up to 64 points, which is a huge increase in value again. My point is, I would never want to miss out on stones like these. These are the greatest moments that we have access to, and I am going to go lower. I am going to show you precisely what I can do here today, so I hope you are ready. I hope you are steady, because what is about to happen is genuinely a complete and utter miracle. It is only available here at Gemcollector. It is only something that I can offer to you within this hour, and it is your chance to be able to achieve owning the greatest deposit from the royal collection, not only famed, of course, as the most iconic piece of jewellery in history. Princess Diana wore is now on the finger of the beautiful Kate, and she, of course, being our future queen, to represent Great Britain, to be able to be of that wonderful, the elegance and all of the wonderful things that our gorgeous Kate represents, to then have a Salon Blue Sapphire as the ring that she wears every day. And then for me, again, being that little girl all those years ago, growing up, wanting to really own true, genuine treasure, and finally getting the opportunity to own not just treasure, but the actual same stone with the same colour from the same location, I feel like the luckiest girl alive. And you can join me in owning this piece tonight. This individual stone is on your screen, and I am going lower. You can get these pieces home. Watch this space, because this is a true miracle to be able to do deals like this as well. Thank you for your messages, by the way. We've got Michaela, we've got Eloise, we've got Barbara, we've got Katie, here she is, we've got Sheeda, we've got a lot of collectors and a fantastic selection of requests. You have sole access to these gemstones before anybody else. I want you to be very aware of that, but of course it is limited to just this hour and the very individual pieces at these prices until the hour finishes. This kicking us off, it's one of our biggest auctions. It's one of our finest possible grades that I could offer to you as well. And to stand here today knowing that it is $4,500 at Tucson, and I am going to actually show you a quick 1-minute video of Mr. Toby Cavill himself, our corundum sapphire expert, the gentleman that has those connections of being able to source these and get these cut in Thailand. He here, obviously, as part of his role, goes to Tucson every year and makes sure he's investigating the current market situation. So this, from the man himself, live in Tucson as this was recorded, you can hear exactly what I'm talking about.
So one thing that's really intriguing for me when I come to a fair like this, I'm currently in ATTA, right? The prime of the prime, the biggest gem fair you can find in the world, where you're going to find the biggest dealers that you can find out there. Behind me, you have got one of the biggest Ceylonese blue sapphire dealers. How much would you ask yourself? How much do you think the price for a some of these sapphires is going for right now in the current market? No, you're completely nutty wrong, because it now ranges at a starting price per carat at about $4,500 for top grade Ceonese material. Now that is a price point that I have never even discussed or thought about discussing before. Now, this is where we can make the difference for you guys. If you want high quality Ceon sapphires, we bring them to you. But when have we ever charged you $4,000 for the difference? Now ask yourself, how is that possible? Well, this is where that Gemporia model comes into play. Having foresight, being able to buy this in the rough, produce it in the way we do, buying it from the best sapphire market in the world, in Thailand, and the difference is made compared to the best of the best here. Guys and girls, if we have any Ceylon sapphire on offer, what I'm going to say to you guys right now, just buy it, because the price point that we are offering isn't anywhere near the price point that it's selling for wholesale right here.
So you can see there exactly what I'm talking about. This is a serious gemstone to collect, and this is your opportunity right now, coming in with the colour, the quality, the passionate beauty that every one of us wants to be able to secure, and then the value for money that is, it wouldn't have been possible years ago to secure a stone at this kind of price, with this size and this blue, let alone in the most recent valuations of it. As you heard there from Toby, over at Tucson, in even a trade situation, this is not possible. This is expected to be in the region of £1,500 for a stone of this calibre, and we are offering it today. I've gone even lower to $29.99 for this piece. It is number 2 on your screen again. Limited opportunities across the board. Huge congratulations to all of you successful so far. Any one of these stones will be one of the greatest sapphires and one of the greatest choices that you can make for legendary material. I have people quite often come to me and say, Emily, I'm not just, loving getting our fantastic gemstones, but I really want specifically to invest in something. I want something that I can pass down through the generations. I want something to leave to my grandchildren, my children, something with good value, etc. My recommendations will always be the same. Go for something legendary. Go for something that has never gone down in value. Go for something that will always be holding and going up and up and up in desirability and value. And the top recommendation when it comes to sapphire is blue sapphires. The Kashmirs and the Ceylons are the top 2 deposits of value on the planet, and this is an absolute no-brainer. Huge congratulations. Whether you heard it yourself from Toby, whether you heard it yourself from me, the fact of the matter is this is the Royal Sapphire, and it's yours today at an unbeatable deal. Good luck to you once again. No, Captain Sparky, hello, my lovely. I did go to a VT halfway through, but the VT itself was very specific, as it was a VT live of Toby talking about Ceylon sapphire being $4,500 a carat in trade. So it wasn't me just nipping off to run away for a minute, I promise you. Lovely to see you, Captain Sparky. We've got Paul in Tyne Ware just joining us. Hello, Treacle. We have our gorgeous Katie, of course, here. She says, beautiful dress, Emily. Hello to the wonderful Gem Collector family, especially Karen, Verity and Paul. You are all absolute stars. Katie, you've been mentioned a few times today, people saying, hello, Katie, I hope you're okay, thinking of you. And I also had Karen mention that you posted your jewellery on the Gem Collector Foxy fan page on Facebook. And she was saying, oh my goodness, Katie is such a talented young lady. So I think everyone's going to be having a mooch at that now, Katie. So it's lovely to see you today. I hope you're in your good spirits, gorgeous lady, but we have all been thinking of you. Paul in Tyne Ware, of course, here. He says, hello, Foxy lady. Hello, collectors. Big shout out to Katie as well from my dude and myself. Hope you're all feeling better today. Hugs from us all. He says, I wish I'd known these sapphires are coming up today. I really, really, really want one. I know they are phenomenal, aren't they? Again, a huge well done to everyone coming on through on this massive opportunity. We are going to go straight over from number 2 to number 5. Our lovely lady Eloise is going straight in for. Now, understandably, they're all massive carat weights. What I will suggest, though, is having a little look in the small print because, as you know, we only ever put the smallest stone on the title. So say if I've got 10 stones, like the previous auction at number 2, I've got 10 stones. Smallest one is 40 points. The biggest one is 64 points. So please don't think if you're going for a 40 pointer that you're guaranteeing you're getting a 40 pointer. If I send you a 45 pointer, that is hundreds of pounds of extra value that you're receiving for free. So if you receive a 50 pointer or a 60 pointer, which you might well do, that is really, really savvy. This piece is one of our largest. Start weights goes up to 74 points of a carat. She's 6 mil tall and she is very limited. I've only got 2 of these left now. You'll notice again the colours are the finest blues in the world. We see blue in so many variations across gemstones. Of course, if you want the best value in terms of colour, no matter what the colour is and the gem we're talking about, it's usually medium to medium dark is the sweet spot, right? So you don't want it too light and you don't want it too dark. You want this perfect vibrancy, and you've absolutely got it here, haven't you? This one, number 5 on your screen, right the way down here today. Huge congratulations. Barbara in Texas has already got 2. There's 2 left only. You've got to be quick here at number 5. That was it. Number 13 and 14 are also coming in. My lovely lady Eloise. Thank you for your choices. So 13 I will grab next. Now this is a one of a kind. This is a one of a kind. I've really got to stress that to you. This piece, in terms of their colours, and you'll notice as I go through, they're all medium tone, right? They're all medium tone. But it's a great chance to actually see the subtle changes in the type of blue. Some blues can have more of maybe like an electric to them. Some of them might have maybe more of like a denim tone to them. Each one of them, again, completely unique. All beautiful, but totally unique from the same deposit. So loading in number 13, this is a one of a kind because it's not only medium toned, but it has got such a unique individual type of blue. It's almost like it's been given a secondary flicker and a flash of a peacock hue to it. So if I zoom you in, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Obviously, she is massive. And because they are naturally pleochroic stones, you'll see those little changes in colour start to show themselves. This is number 13, one in the world, so it's the exact one you'll be receiving if you're quick enough. And again, I'm going to go straight the way down to its deal of under £40. Well done. Now that I've taken the first 2 price crashes down, people are realising, oh my goodness, she's doing silly steals. And I can see loads more of the stones selling out, so really well done for getting there quickly. From number 13, we're going to go to number 14, which was also a one of a kind. Now this is going to be a great example of seeing the different hues I was talking about. So 13 to 14, I mean, look at it. And you've even got the hexagon formation of lace within the stone. You can physically see if you go up close and personal. This one already sold out again. Texas, you got it. Congratulations, lovely lady. She's properly vibrant, this one, isn't she? Saturation off the chart, and one in the world for that very reason at number 14, on and gone. Number 5 again then was requested as the next message. That's been done. Number 12 is coming in next. So number 12, if I get this one ready, bear with me. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I've just realised I was supposed to press this button. There we go. So that one is number 14. From number 14, I've got my recordings temporarily working again. Only temporary, because I'll probably break it soon. Don't you worry. To number 12, here we go. Also one of a kind and completely sold out. As you can see, these stones are not lasting long at all. If I have quantity, they are running out of quantity, and if they're one of a kinds, they are completely gone. Barbara, you did it. What a stone as well. I love the plump bottom that you've got on this individual piece. And colour, 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 colour. I mean, there's nothing else like it, is there? We're talking mastery in terms of Mother Nature's beauty of hue. This piece, again, not going to disappoint in that deal. Right the way down and on and gone. Sold out for our Barbara. Thank you for your messages, by the way, my lovelies. We have, you look so pretty, Foxy, says Sheena. Oh, thank you, Sheena. Lovely to see you. She says, is that a dress you're wearing? It is. There is a dress in the midst. I tried earlier, someone said pretty dress, and I was trying to do like a little sway, but it hasn't got much. So I wish I could show you the bottom though, because it ombres, hang on, at risk of showing too much on the show. Can you see it gets darker and darker? I feel very, very ladylike today, very ladylike. I'm sure my mouth will ruin the ladylikeness, but still, I do feel ladylike. Now we have, for yourself, our lovely Sheena, number 13, that's been on and gone. She's also gone for 19 as well, wasn't it? Okay, oh, you've gone big. Number 19, the biggest in the vault, understandably, at 2 carats. She's been, all of these have been fancy cut, but I mean this is a work of art. This is a shield, a fancy shield cut. Makes me feel like a superhero. This is, oh my days. If we're talking, it's now 2024 prices at $4,500 a carat. This gemstone, even if it was going by that price per carat, you're still supposed to be looking at 9 grand. But please remember, that price per carat is only if it's up to a carat in size. If it's 2 carats, it's even more. So this is no way a deal that we should be offering right now at 5 grand, and yet I am still going to go lower. Totally bespoke, one of a kind, work of art in every sense of its quality, colour, clarity, and then faceting, and of course available for one individual collector right the way down here today at number 19 as our biggest piece of the ball. Very good looking again on the screen. We have, bear with me, where was I? Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says lots of love. Number 4, I think, was the next choice. Yep, from Michael. Number 4 coming on in next. We've got our Jay with us. Hello, fellow gem loves. Hugs to you all, says Jay. Lovely to see you today, Jay. Janine says, lovely dress. Hey, Janine. Good to see you all tuning in. Isn't it amazing how a Salon Sapphire showcase draws everybody from all over the world to tune in? It's meant to be, isn't it? So this piece going from number 19 is then shimmying back up to number 4. Now, number 4, I mean, I say big quantity, obviously, it depends in which sense you're talking about. If you're talking about Gemporia, when they can do certain auctions, they might bring you 100 in quantity. Here on Gemcollector, we only deal in the finest grades. So that's really, really important. Again, Jake Thompson, if you've seen the most recent VT from Jake Thompson, talking about what makes Gemcollector special, we are a crucial part of the Gemporia partnership, because Gemporia, our mothership channel, they're 24 hours a day. And they're going on, and as our channel that's been here for 20 years, they will do, on a normal auction, they will do, unless it's a Larique, they can do auctions of big quantities. I mean, I think that it was documented somewhere many years ago, Adina did a diamond ring auction. She sold 1,000 of the same diamond ring, 1,000 of them in 1 hour. I mean, these are scales that no jeweller has ever even been able to comprehend. Most jewellery shops will buy 1 diamond ring and it will sit in their window for 6 months before they might sell it. We do things totally different, and because of the way we do things differently, obviously we do things en masse, we do things to the tiniest margins because we do it in quantity instead. And when it comes to our sourcing of gemstones, again, it has to be en masse. So Jake was quite clearly talking about, we have tables of gemstones, tables and tables of a single parcel of 1 stone. So we have to be able to go, right, we've got 50 of this gemstone. All identical, shape, size, colour, quality. They have to be, so that all 50 of them can be made into 1 ring. 1 ring, 1 design, and we make that design with a 50 in quantity, right? So that if you're on Gemporia and you buy that ring, you're guaranteed to get the same quality as the other lady that bought that ring. Here, what's so important about Gemcollector is that when Jake is doing these things, of course there's going to be those single individual stones that stand out, because that 1 piece is bigger than the rest. That 1 piece is better in colour than the rest. That 1 piece is cleaner than the rest. Those single individual stones that stand out, they can't make a suite of 50 because they only have 1. They can't find another one like it, so they give it to us. So we are the collectors that get those one-of-a-kinds, those finest stones. And sometimes even for us, we get lucky where we might get a couple of them. So here, I've got 5. Now again, the reason I'm saying this is because in Gemporia terms, that might not sound like a big quantity, but for us, that is a really big quantity to find of this quality. This piece, number 4, coming in. We've got it all going on at 5.75 mil tall. We've got 4 millimeters in width, so solitaire, proper dreams in this material. And then colour, hello! The royal blue, quite literally worn by royalty, is what we are looking at here today. $4,500 a carat, as seen most recently at Tucson in a trade situation. You can imagine if someone's at Tucson Gem Fair buying a Salon Sapphire for $4,500 a carat, what are they then selling it for? Because these are people buying these stones for their own businesses to sell on. So if they're buying it for $4,500 a carat, they're going to take it home and probably set it into a piece of jewellery. So say it's a 1 carat stone, $4,500. Then they spend another 200 quid setting it into a piece of jewellery. Right, they spent 4,700 quid. In a single piece of jewellery, in a normal boutique jewellery shop where it was going to sit there for 6 months, they have to make a big margin. A big margin. So they're not going to be selling it just for 6 grand. They have to sell it for 20 grand, otherwise it's not worth their time. I'm offering you those same stones. And this one, exactly the same situation in value for money that is completely ridiculous. And it's yours for £29.99 at number 4. Good luck indeed. Exactly. Paul, you read my mind. He says, I'd say if they're buying it at Tucson for $4,500, by the time they've travelled back, I mean, these are people coming from all over the world. They've got to factor in the cost of their flights, their hotel, all of the other things that you've got to factor in terms of your costs as a business. By the time you've got it ready to sell that single stone, Paul's literally just read my mind. He says 20 to 25,000, I'd say. There we go. There we go. So these stones, to see them where you don't have to travel, I'm going to post them out to you. It blows my mind. I'm impressed, and I know that you guys are too. This again is number 4 on our screen here this evening. Thank you to our lovely Michael for this choice. Again, good luck if you can grab any of them, as they are selling out quite quickly. Number 6, Elizabeth, is where we're going to go to next. Number 6, this is one of my favourites. I love this stone, but this particular piece, it's got a real intensity of colour. I think you can tell from the photograph, actually. There is a power of colour. Now, if we were talking about something like tanzanite, for example, where we go through the A, AA, AAA, Quad A situation of grading, this would, yes, this would definitely be coming in as a Quad A, right? You have got intensity through the roof. She's 6 mil tall as well, so fantastically elongated. All of these, again, are fancy bespoke cut pieces, so you are getting your very own individual treasure here tonight. This stone is 3 in stock. Okay, so not many. 3 in stock. Oh no, sorry, spoke too soon. 2 in stock. Elizabeth, she's quick. Elizabeth's already got 1, so 2 chances left. And those 2 pieces are available to whoever's quick enough. Coming in at $29.99. Thank you, Milo. What a great choice there at number 6. Kate says, thank you for thinking of me, guys, and to Karen for the compliments. Feeling a little overwhelmed by the kindness. Overwhelmed? You embrace it, my lovely Katie, because you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. I said to you yesterday, goodness me, the amount of love and support that you shower every single one of us with. The amount of times there's been, say, for example, I've been here on a Thursday. Someone's tuned in and said, I haven't had a good day or I haven't been feeling very well. And literally a week later, Katie will appear and go, oh, so-and-so, last week, they said they weren't very well and this happened, so I'm just checking, are they all right? Her memory is incredible. The kindness of this girl is phenomenal, and she's so loving and supportive. So if anyone blinking deserves every ounce of love, it is you, Katie. Just take it. Take it. Right, we've got number 6 on your screen, quite literally selling out very quickly, and then we're going to go number 1. Now, obviously, you know what I'm like. I can't help myself. I'm always trying to see if there's a way I can swindle in some sort of star buy. So I've done exactly that. I'm going to go to number 1 and show you what I've cherry picked. This 24 points of a carat. Loading in the graphics. There we go. 24 points of a carat. 5.25 mil tall, so still got a very perfect solitaire size. Considering what we're looking at here today, this is, oh look, this is so pretty. So 24 points is guaranteed. Average weight is 31. That means you get up to 37, is that right? Yeah, up to 37. Sri Lankan Ceylon, 5.25mm tall, perfect solitaire once again. You've got to remember, in the real world, the average solitaire is about 4mm across all different gemstones. So this is 5.25. But then to know that it's genuine sapphire from Ceylon, sitting up there with cashmere, they're the two most highly valued in the world. And the blue is what we want, the most highly valued colour, partnered with the most highly valued deposit. It just doesn't get better than this, does it? I mentioned earlier on in terms of rarity, there's rarity and then there's demand and beauty. Sometimes they come together, sometimes they can be completely separate. When it comes to sapphires, all sapphires are rare. All sapphires are very, very rare. Ceylon blue, of course, is rare with the quality of colour that we're looking at. But technically, if we were to go and just look at the broader scale of things for a second, technically, the number one rarest of colour is Papadacha, isn't it? But it's not the highest valued. The highest valued colour of sapphire is blue. Blue cashmere sapphire, blue Ceylon sapphire are the number one most expensive sapphires in the world. And that's because they have that powerhouse of being rare as well as being the most beautiful, but also in demand popularity. I've mentioned before about the colour blue. It's not just a coincidence that we all love it in all its different versions of light blue through to dark blue and navies and everything in the middle. It is scientifically proven to be the colour that is within our DNA, right the way back from being cavemen, because this is the colour that represents everything within nature. It's in human nature before the modern world that we live in. The blue of the sky, the blue of the sea, the blue of the rivers and the waterfalls. That blue is always associated with the best parts of our survival, okay? Again, going right the way back to the core of Mother Nature and human beings within it. So blue associated with the survival because it's water, it's rainfall, it's this and this, the paradise of a sunny day. All of that, scientifically proven, is within us to the point where they've proven that our eye reads the colour blue and reduces the heart rate. It sends a chemical reaction through our entire body to reduce the heart rate and to be associated with relaxation and luxury. So this colour, if you think that now that you know this information, it's not a coincidence that blue is simply wanted. Everybody will always be most likely, most commonly, immediately attracted and appealed to the blue. And when the blue is this type of medium, beautiful, vibrant saturation and tone, this will be the greatest of them all. And that's, again, perfect example as to why the Ceylon blue and the cashmeres are the highest valued in the world. I'm then going to make this, of course, a star buy, so hold on tight because I'm not even going to dilly-dally in terms of crashing it. I'll do one big crash and it's yours if you're quick enough. Under 20. Karen says, hi Katie, glad to see you're joining us. Lots of love to you. Did you get my message about the trade price? Oh, hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry, Karen. What's the trade price for cashmere sapphire 1 carat in loose stones? Are we talking about a single solitaire? Single solitaire. So it's not a parcel, because obviously it all depends on many different things. It can be, I'd have to ask specifically, okay, is it, which grade of colour is it, hue, tone, saturation, all that jazz, clarity grade. But if we're talking in general, 1 carat as a single stone, if it's of a good quality, you can be looking $200,000. Two carats, about $500,000. And it just keeps going up from there, really. I mean, it's cashmeres and Ceylons are the most highly valued, the most expensive in the world. And quite rightly so, they deserve it to be because they are phenomenal, aren't they? Paul says, good old colour therapy there. Oh no, Paul says, Katie, take the compliments. They're all deserved, I'd say. But also indicates some more of the kind person that you must be by what you say. And good old colour therapy of the blues, there's definitely something to be said for it. It affects us more than a lot of people may realise. Exactly, Paul. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Right, we are here today at number 1. We are running out of time, unfortunately. The hour's going so quickly, so huge bravo to all of you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 1 on the screen. Number 2 is nearly sold out. No, goodness me, these are all fabulous. Number 11 is coming up next. Number 11, where are you? Oh, I see you. Even from the photograph, this looks incredibly decadent, doesn't it? And look at the bicolour. The bottom of this stone is a cobalt blue. Then you have this lovely ombre into a warm, rich navy. There's a bit of a purple flash there as well, isn't there? This piece coming on in at number 11, sorry, there's only 2 available in the whole wide world, and they're again right the way down to steals of a lifetime. This one's £24.99. Good luck to you. I'm just making sure I have reduced. Yeah, I have done that one. Marvellous. Excuse me. Number 9 is up next. Number 9 from number 11. So this is an oval piece. Here she is, again, perfect in every sense of what we want. The colour, oh dear. I don't know if you've ever seen the likes of Australian sapphire. Australian sapphires, again, phenomenal stones. But they are so different, aren't they? I wish I had one that I could compare and go, right, this is this location, this is this location, this is this location. Australian, deep dark navy blues. Again, wherever you go, that quality of colour is so individual to its origin, and the reason for any fame and legacy, like we're looking at here, is down to how special and different it is. And this one being the brightest, being that purity, partnered with clarity as well. You cannot go wrong with it, can you? There's only 3 of these left here at number 9. And again, I'm going to whip it to £24.99 for you. At number 9 on your screen. Number 17 is then quickly squeezing in for our lovely Michael. So from number 9 to 17. Just to confirm, this one is a one-of-a-kind as well. Oh, and you can see why she's a one-of-a-kind, can't you? Let me just zoom out. This is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Do you know, I might have to buy this myself. If this is still available at the end of the hour, I think I might need to buy this myself. That is the most perfect salon blue I've ever seen. And it's so clean as well. I'll just show you from the back. 40 points of a carat. $4,500 per carat is the going price for these in trade. And yet look at what you can get it for. £29.99. That's it. With 2 minutes left on the clock before this whole hour disappears, I applaud you if you have got one of these. If you haven't, that 2 minutes is all yours to play for. So really good luck. Really good luck. This one is number 17 here tonight. For number 17, we're going back again, beast mood for our lovely lady, Barbara. She's going to be getting Collector of the Day again today, I tell you what. Sorry, bear with me. Let me load in those graphics real quick. So this is number 15 for you, lovely lady. And I feel so naughty doing this. And half a carat, these are ridiculous to go under 50 quid. In fact, under 40, so £39.99 here at number 15, on and gone. Paul says, here's a thing for you, Emily, something about how a full moon affects people. Ooh, okay, your messages are coming in different segments, Paul, so I've only received the first one, so I won't read the rest of it just yet. I'll wait for the rest to come in. Thank you. Thank you. Number 7, I will quickly squeeze in for Martin, not a problem. So that one's on and gone and sold out. Number 7, I've got here today. Yes! And this one's got, I think this is the 6 out of 6 piece. So in terms of the tone, obviously, it is medium perfection. But then in saturation terms, It only goes up to 6, and this is a 6. As you can see, brightness is what we're talking about. Coming in at number 7 on your screen, this is 33 points of a carat, goes up to 47 points of a carat, and it's right the way down here today for £29.99. We love it when you're naughty, says Barbara. Oh, stop! I live my life like this. I don't know how I keep getting away with it, to be honest. I've been like this all my life, and I feel like I have some sort of angels that follow me. Saying that, has any of you guys have you ever heard of angel numbers? Have you ever heard of angel numbers? If you have you got angel numbers? Because I never used to believe in this kind of stuff, but I am completely and utterly followed by all the 2s. And it's getting to the point where it's ridiculous. I thought it was me, and then I started mentioning it to a couple of friends and a couple of people in my life. And whenever it happens and someone else is there, I immediately go, look! Every time. 2-2, it's either 2-2-2 or it's either 3 of them or 4 of them. Every single time. It keeps following me everywhere. So I reckon I'm getting away with the naughtiness because I've got the angels with me. Oh, it must be a thing. It must be a thing. Now, I do have to disappear. So this is number 7. It's our final piece. Thank you, lovelies. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. We've got more treasures coming your way, including Manager's Specials. In fact, there's 2 big Manager's Specials coming up. One is Green Tanzanite and one is Nilamani. And then there's a whole host of other lovely, gorgeous brand new pieces to launch as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful we went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and as an honour as it always is, I have another fabulous hour for you. In this hour we've got big manager's special. Number one, the green tanzanite box set. Tanzanite, I mean, I could go on for days about the importance of tanzanite, as it already was years ago. I mean, it was discovered in '67, it was launched to the world in '69 by Tiffany's. That says it all. And since then it's just gone from height to height to height to height to height, to the point where the highest level of status, the most impressive world-class gemstone that you could ever possibly be if you were a gemstone, the best and biggest achievement that you could ever do is to get into precious status. There are 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist on this planet, and there are only, up until before tanzanite, out of those 4,000, 4 that were precious. All the others are mixed gemstones of mineral status or of semi-precious status, right? So out of 4,000, to be in that top 4 is pretty blooming impressive. Diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So those 4 are the most impressive and, I would say, important stones for you to collect and for me to collect as gemstone lovers, right? They're always my top recommendations when someone's just starting out and they say, where do I begin? There's so much to choose from. Go for your big top 4. But tanzanite has ended up achieving something that no one thought would be possible, and actually making a space for itself, right? The world has deemed this a precious gemstone as well. So now there's 5 precious gemstones. So this is a stone of importance, it's a stone of significance, it's a stone of value, and then in more recent times, it's a stone of real serious levels of almost desperation in terms of getting it before it is too late, because again, it's a single source. Once a single source is depleted, that's the end of the gemstone, right? And when it's when it's already achieved such greatness, depletion of any gemstone will rise its value, but depletion of a precious one, imagine what would happen if diamonds became extinct. Imagine what would happen if rubies, emeralds, or sapphires became extinct. Okay, exactly. So this is that same level of seriousness, but from a single source that is going down in availability and going up in price faster than anything. So tanzanite is crucial, but then I've got a really unique rare tanzanite being green. So that's going to come up in around about 15 minutes as you star by. Then, again, talking about precious, I have got also rubies and emeralds in this hour. The panshir of the emeralds is what I've focused on today. And I'll be completely honest with you, I've only focused on the highest grade of panshir. So we have a lovely selection of panshir, not loads and loads of them, but we have, you know, a fairly decent individual amount of single stones that I can bring onto the show. But I wanted to focus, because emerald, again, is such a complex level of grading. There's 200 different grades of emerald that exist. It's really difficult to be able to express the full spectrum until you physically see the best in the world. So what we usually do is we will only source the top 10% of anything. And that's across the board. We'll source the top 10%. So we have within our vaults all of the different grades within that top 10%, which is still quite a variation. But then I've been more specific in this hour, and I've only gone for the top 5%. Okay, so if you want an emerald, a panshir emerald that might be a little bit more affordable than these ones, fair enough. On another day, please do feel free to request something with me, or I can find it for you. And I'll go to, you know, the top 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10% of the grades. But in this hour, if you are like me and you're thinking, I want to own the best of the best of the best, this is the top 5%. So they are phenomenal. And we're going to start. I'm going to show you exactly what that is by showing you is it number 7? Yeah, number 7. I think it's one of those things where it's complicated, it's difficult to really understand how unique emeralds and their grading is, because it's not like the way that you would grade anything else. But what makes it easy is to see it. It's literally, the second you see it, it's obvious. It hits you in the face. It is so obvious that they are the phenomenal highest grade. You can physically feel the power that they have. And this is the first example. This is, of course, a one-of-a-kind, 60-point guaranteed, up to about 80 points in your weight, 7 mil tall, 4 mil wide, and again, Afghanistan. Now, what is that? What are we talking about when we talk about the Panjshir Valley in Afghanistan? We are referring to the first emerald found by man. The first ever emerald location discovered by humans, specifically the ancient Egyptians. Cleopatra and all of her fantastic ancient Egyptian people were responsible for discovering the first emerald in history. And it was from the Panjshir Valley in Afghanistan. This is the material that we are talking about. So this is the longest known emerald. This is the most historic first discovery of emerald. But the really kind of important thing also to understand is that because this was the first discovered, obviously, it was heavily mined by the ancient Egyptians. It was heavily mined for a considerable time after that, because it's something of, you can imagine back then, this is literally their currency. Do you know what I mean? These are the richest and most powerful people in the world, because they are the people that have discovered in that time the ultimate currency. There's no such thing as having a £20 note back then. We're talking about parts of the planet. They're dealing in gold, they're dealing in treasure. So this made their wealth, and this was heavily again mined, and it was believed to be lost for a long time, thousands of years. It was never seen. It was believed, you know, to be this thing that was a huge part of history. It's been found in the pyramids and in the royal tombs, but never ever was it expected to be rediscovered until literally just a few years ago. A small pocket in the Panjshir Valley was found that hadn't been mined out, and it is now mined out. Of course, they very quickly mined it, and it very quickly ran out. And the reason for that is because it's not just a historic emerald, but it's also in terms of its scientific expectations of how it grew, how it physically formed. It is the rarest in the world as well, and that's down to the layering of rock. So when it comes to emerald, every gemstone forms usually a certain layer of the Earth's formation, right? So you have the rock cycle, and you have your different types of those rocks that have repeated over billions of years. And emerald is always usually found in one specific layer. So that's how we know a little bit more easily to zone in on finding it. But what makes this rare is that it didn't form. It's the only emerald ever discovered that did not form in the traditional layer that it's expected to. So because of that, it was exposed to a different, totally different environment, different levels of pressure, different levels of heat, and that produced a different quality of emerald, which, as you can see, is absolutely outstanding. This piece, clean. I mean, we're talking eye grade. This is the kind of clarity grade you'd expect to see on a diamond, not an emerald. Diamonds are normal to have clarity. These are the most heavily included stones in the world. And yet this valley, this location, has ended up producing this clarity. So the quality cannot be beaten. The vibrancy of colour is properly elevated because of the clarity, so more light into the stone, more glow is going to come out of it. And again, it speaks for itself. You can see it literally beaming from the screen, right? This piece, one only in availability. First piece on, of course, you can request away, and I have only specifically scheduled into the hour the highest graded top 5%. So like I said, if you want something that maybe is Panjshir but more affordable, please feel free to let me know, and on another day I can bring you maybe slightly, ever so slightly lower in grade. All of our stones are in the top 10%, so I'm still talking about something very, very good, but this hour is the top 5% only. This particular piece has been on with us previously down to $399. What I'm going to do also in this hour is show you the stones, and then I'm going to show you brand new prices and brand new lows as well. So this is a manager special hour, which means Manager Jess has not only gifted us with the fantastic star buy of Tanzanite, but she has given me special permission on certain pieces to do brand new clearance prices. So this is a 1 hour only, really important level of saving. So I hope you're ready. Number 7, previously on at $399, today, oh dear, this is naughty. This is gonna come in at $199 instead. I have slashed it once more. That means it's only 66 on a 3-way split for one of the greatest, tallest, brightest, most legendary emeralds in the world. Here at number 7 again, good luck. Now, we were talking actually in the last hour about colour and about its importance, and how it's quite fascinating, the science behind how colour can affect us as well. And Paul Tynan Ware has actually said something quite interesting. He says, here's the thing for you, Emily, something about how a full moon can also affect people. I've realised over the years of being a football fan that there is always a much larger percentage of red cards and send-offs across all of the games played whenever there's a full moon. That's interesting. So people might not realise, but a full moon makes them extra naughty. He says the pull of the full moon on the water content in the human body, it's affecting us all. That's fascinating. He says, yeah, I've heard of the angel numbers too. I don't know much about them though, but it is numbers, and numbers are maths, and maths is within everything that exists within the universe. It's the basis of everything, really, if that makes sense. He says we are all but less than the size of a grain of sand in the terms of the scale of the universe, and also like a tiny cog in the works. He says, but that's starting the venture into a very long conversation, isn't it? Yeah, there's so much fascination going on with this conversation. He says, not always the best within the limited time. Well, this is it. I wish I had a much longer time and space, but I totally am with you there, Paul. It is fascinating. It really is. We have Paul in Greater London's also tuned in. Hello to you, Paul. We've got Collector in Northamptonshire with some fantastic choices. Michael, many wonderful opportunities and collectors choosing them tonight. So from number 7, we're going to go to number 5. This has been requested by about 7 different collectors. Understandably, like I said, I've only gone for the top 5% in grade of all our panchers. So there's owning a pancher, and then there's owning the best pancher in the world. This is the biggest, highest valued piece. 1.14 carat. It is literally the highest value stone in the whole vault for our emeralds. Coming in at 1.14 carats. Oh my days. Emerald cut as well, she glows. Oh, I would have this in an engagement ring and wear it every day of my life if I could. Or what is it they call? There's such a thing of a ring. It's not an engagement ring. It's something that ladies buy for themselves as like a feminine empowerment thing. I'm sure there's a name for it. I'll buy myself one of them. I'll do it. I will do it. I'd love to have this. This is proper phenomenal quality, isn't it? And again, I always say, I know it's complicated with emeralds. I know there's a whole world of different ways that these are graded in comparison to others. But when you see the top grade, you will know. You will know in an instant because it shows itself to you. This glow, this beam of green, this power of passion is absolutely what we're looking for. And that's what makes this the highest graded, highest valued emerald in our vault. Coming in already down very, very low. I've got to say £7 for this is ridiculous. This would be easily about 40 grand in a boutique jewellery shop in a band of gold. Easily. And you might have seen it yourself. But right now, here with me, forget the gold, forget any of that, forget what anyone else has to pay for it or do to even try and find it. You found it, and you can own this piece here this evening as a one-in-the-world treasure. And you can own it as Cleopatra once did, under £1,000. I know, under £1,000. But I did say that this is a manager special, and so Manager Jess has also given me some cheeky permission to take these deals to the lowest ever. And so with that power behind me, as it is within this stone, I'm now going to do this as a one chance wonder, as a one-time exclusive for the highest valued in our vault. This has never been easier. What would you do with a stone like this? I think I would have to have it set into a ring. I think I'd have to, because that way I can literally just have it with me at all times. Oh, fantastic. Loads of requests for this piece, understandably. I say again, good luck to you. Northamptonshire, Paul Martin, Collector Anonymous, good luck indeed. This is number 5. We are going to shimmy our way straight over to number 25. Yes, please. Number 25 is our Legacy Museum piece. This is our museum Moroccan amethyst. Even before you see the beauty of this, the lapidary, the work of art the lapidaries have done to this is phenomenal. Before any of that, even if we were just thinking, okay, someone's about to show me a 97 carat Moroccan amethyst, this is wild for size. Why? Because normal amethyst grows in a big geode. Even in a geode situation, to be able to get a single crystal out of all the thousands of crystals in this, a single one that is able to be capable of being cut into a finished stone like this, of this size, never would expect. But Moroccan is even harder to find that because Moroccan amethyst doesn't form in a geode. It forms, this is a natural raw piece of Moroccan amethyst. That is a normal size for Moroccan amethyst to have grown at. Now you see this, once you've actually cut a gemstone from it, as big as this piece of rough is, you'd end up with a ½ carat stone max, probably not even that. So now, if I hold this here, right, to then stand here and go, oh, well, we've got a museum gemstone that looks like this. It blows your mind, doesn't it? This is the total legacy of Moroccan, the biggest Moroccan ever discovered, the biggest Moroccan ever faceted, and it is a perfect hourglass as well. Started at £5,500 recommended retail price for this. It's now one of the most expensive origins of amethyst on the planet, and it has, if I just flip it over again, you can see that hourglass is bang on. For a stone to end up being this size once faceted, you would be talking about a piece of rough that was literally bigger than my entire hand to even get a chance of finding it. So that is a complete miracle. I'd love to have seen the miner's face when they found it. And you can see the hourglass is like the white it's almost like a bow tie, and then the purple is the hourglass. That is world class to discover, and they framed it in celebration with this outstanding chandelier droplet here today at number 25. Only one in the world, should be on display in our museum. We've given special chance for you to be able to secure it and own it today, and it has gone. Collector in Georgia. You superstar. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? I know that your mind's going to be racing. What am I going to do with it? Am I going to display it? Am I going to do this? I mean, the possibilities are endless, but the fact of the matter is you are getting literally the only one in existence, plucked from our very own museum. Huge well done there at number 25. Sent in as a demo, all certified, of course, for you. And I'm going to slip that straight away, safe and sound, to get sent straight off to yourself. Well done. From number 25, we had the number 5. We also have, of course, do you know what? I'm going to do number 1 now. I did say I was going to try and make it half past, and it is bang on half past. So for the first time in my life, I'm going to do things on time. Number 1. The green. I've seen green amethyst before. Normally it's a beautiful little flash of light inside an amethyst. If you're lucky, you might see a bicolour amethyst, which are obviously thousands of times rarer, and then you'll see a bit more of a flash of green. But to have a stone that is so dominated by green, and to the point where it actually gets certified as a green stone, that is not normal at all. You need a big, big, prominent piece with that green through it. And this green it's not only beautiful, but it's really quite intense. I've seen them again. They're usually quite delicate. They're, if we're talking about blue tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, etc., you're on the A grade. You're on the A, delicate light side of it. But this is intense. This is darker. This is warmer. And it has secondary flashes of blue, which tease you with delight as to reminding us, okay, this is tanzanite, right? The legacy of blue. This is what I'm talking about. I mentioned earlier the importance of tanzanite. It's always been important. It's always been really, really, really a special stone. Discovered in 67, launched to the world in 69 by Tiffany's. Within the space of 20 years, it was noted to be breaking literally every single record you could imagine and making itself into that top 5 most precious of all time. Emeralds, rubies, diamonds and sapphires have always been the top 4. No other stone has ever been deemed precious. Out of 4,000, only 4 have been precious. Tanzanite is now the 5th. This is the highest level of impressive achievement that any stone can do. And this stone, from a single source, makes it the most important to get, because again, diamonds, there's plenty of mines of diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Imagine what would happen though if diamonds became extinct. The world would lose their minds, wouldn't they? Imagine what would happen if emeralds became extinct and rubies became extinct and sapphires became extinct. They have got a few different locations to keep us going, but this is one. And that's why it has been noted in the last year. Get this stone before it's too late, because we've been told from gemologists who physically work on site at in the Tanzanian mine, get ourselves ready for the biggest price increase of any stone of all time. So when I say this is urgent to collect, it really is the most urgent. Number one, top of the priority list. And that's tanzanite in general, but this is tanzanite of green. This is tanzanite of rarity. This is tanzanite which is even more unlikely for us to come across. And I'm giving you 2 of them in the tanzanite cut. You know how we have emeralds? There's such a thing as an emerald cut. Different stones have different cuts. They're associated with diamonds around brilliant. Emeralds are the octagon step, for example. This is the tanzanite cut. And this, given to you across both stones, is my manager's special today. Again, thank you to manager Jess. Oh, so good is this deal going to be. I know you're going to absolutely love it. You're going to be beaming, so hold on tight. I know Heather. Lovely to see you, Heather. Heather's already with us. Congratulations, Heather. Congratulations, Catherine. Congratulations, collector in Georgia. Across the board in this hour, there's some fantastic stones being collected, but this piece right here, right now, is the most crucial and important stone of our generation, discovered in our generation, and it will become depleted in our generation as well. So to get this piece has never been more important, and to now get it in a parcel of 2 with a matching quality of colour, with a matching clarity grade, with the matching trillion legacy cut of tanzanite itself, and then to do it in the ridiculous manner of deal I'm offering this to you, I cannot even begin to say how proud I am. This is, I know I've already got loads of them selling out. Heather was already there. Dee already came in. Then she upped to quantity to 2. That was when it was at £29.99. But this is a manager's special, guys. This is a close-out deal. I'm bringing it on. And Jess is very much aware that I'm going to bring it on. First time ever on air. First time ever on the show. Never been seen before. You get first chance to look at it, to see it and to own it. And she is very much aware that I'm going to do it. And it will sell out. It will never have a second airing. As far as I'm concerned, it should never have a second airing, considering the price I've just done. If you haven't looked at your screen, if you've got Gemcollector on right now, but you're also doing some ironing or some cooking or something else, can you just look at the screen for a second? Have a little look, have a little mooch, see what I've done. Because you don't want to miss it, that's all I'm going to say. This is genuine, certified for free tanzanite, and I'm offering it to you in a parcel of 2 for £9.99 in the most wonderful greens of Mother Nature with those. But can you see the blue flashes I was talking about? Those little blue flickers are so pretty, aren't they? And they really do again pay homage to the legend of tanzanite. Michael, well done. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man's now come through. Congratulations. Dee in Utah's up to quantity to 4. Yes, Dee, well done. Again, lots of collectors coming on through. We are here in this hour celebrating the wonders of so many treasures, but this is your start buy. We are, goodness me, graced with many, many wonderful collector's presents. The app froze. What were you saying about number 2 being a ranger number? It's basically, I just thought it was a weird thing that I keep seeing all the 2s everywhere. And I didn't think anything of it. And then it started to just get more often and more regular. So it's, honestly, it could be anything, Paul. It's like the silliest thing. Say, for example, I'm busy and about. I could be busy and about for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then I just stop for a second to have a breath and maybe look at the clock. And it will be 22 minutes past 22. So 10, basically 22 minutes past 10 p.m., right? Other things, I mean, the clock is probably the most common, but it's always 22 minutes past. And obviously when it's 22 minutes past 10, even more so. I've had it come up in like documents or order numbers, or like me and my brother, really weird, and a separate situation. My birthday is 111 and my brother's birthday is 222. I thought that was weird. I will like pay for something and I'll look at the receipt and it will be £22. It's like the car on the, I can't even speak. Fill up the petrol tank, stick 30 quid in or something, look at the clock, look at how many miles it's given me, 222. It's constant, Paul. The 2s follow me everywhere. And it's getting to the point where it's now coming up in even the most unlikely places. I Googled it, and apparently it's an actual thing where people have angel numbers, but everyone has different. So some people it's, 555 or 777 or whatever. But mine's 222, and it just keeps happening again and again and again. And again. So, yeah, apparently it's a thing. Anyway, that's what I was referring to earlier on. Now, number 1, Janine, again, number 20, not a problem. Michael, number 3, we have number 24. Hello, Maggie, how are you? Speaking of numbers and maths, a bit cheeky, do you have a favourite times table? Mine is the 9. Do you know what? I've never been asked that question. I'd say 7. The 7 times table. If I had to pick, don't know why, but I will. I will. Now that is, so we got number 1 on the screen, of course we do. We've only got a couple of those left. We've got Jane in Essex, Michael and Ashley. Okay, D's up to quantity to 6. D is on the ball. Go D, go D, go, go, go D, go. This is number 1. We're going to go to our rubies next. Now the rubies, obviously I've picked 2 great big whoppers for you here. So we're going to start with the Kenyan. The Kenyan piece is a 1.64 carat Kenyan. These are fabulous. I can't tell you how difficult it is to source Kenyan rubies. There's obviously, again, as we were discussing, different deposits, different wonders of each stone. But this is one of the most difficult to get your hands on. So she is very exciting to see. And just to put that into perspective, actually, how many Kenyan rubies do you think we've got here in the vault? Given the fact we are the world's largest gem store. More stones within our vault, more variation of stones in our vault than anywhere else on the planet. How many Kenyan rubies do you think we have in our vault? 1 auction, 2 in quantity. It's this one. That's it. That is it. So if you love your rubies, obviously I've got this for you, but Kenyan ruby, the difficult, very difficult one to source. This is what I'm offering right now. This is beautiful solitaire. She's in a proper carat club size and beyond, isn't she? Over 1 carat is always exciting for any precious stone, but this is beaming with not just great scale, also quality of colour. Of course, colour with a ruby is given to it by the element of chromium. So chromium material, traditionally, if there's enough chromium within a gemstone, you are going to be experiencing this natural ability to glow in sunlight. And this stone, as you can see, did you see that then? I've got all the lights against it here in the studio. If I just wipe the little bit of fluff off there for a sec, pop the ruby down. So this is with my big bright studio lights on. They're still going to be on, so still against the stone, because obviously this is going to interfere. But if I just dim them down ever so slightly and then put a imitation of a UV sunlight on this, can you see the difference? Can you see how it starts to absorb the ultraviolet rays in the light? And it glows. Sunlight, normal light. Sunlight, normal light. This is the chromium inside the material that is physically fluorescing. And it's a very good sign for a ruby. This is 1.64 carat. She's 8 by 6 mil as well. So she's a big cut as well as a carat weight. And yours today with only 2 in the whole vault. This very auction is all I've got. I'm going to offer her to you another one of those cheeky manager special deals. So are you ready? Are you steady? She's going to go right the way down to something rather fabulous, I've got to say. There is a 2-way split pay on there as well. So if that helps you at all, use it. But please do feel free. It doesn't cost you anything extra to use our split pay. It's a 0% situation. It just basically takes the price and slashes it down at the middle. So I will send this piece home to you for half of whatever I crash it to. Bearing in mind, this is a gemstone that has a recommended retail price for something like it in the region of £1,000. I'm down to 100 quid. 100 quid, would you believe? And I'm not actually going to stop there. 2 stones, 2 collectors, or 1 collector with very, very fabulous ideas. Under 50. That's all it takes. Oh, I know. Katie says, I've got to be honest, the idea of... Katie! angels, Katie. This is the message. So if you heard what I was saying earlier about, apparently there's a thing called having angel numbers. And they could be any numbers, and I've recently heard about this because the number 2s kept blooming follow me everywhere. They keep popping up everywhere. And then Katie's but I'm going to be honest, Emily, the idea of number 2s following me around is a bit scary. She says, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh no, next time it happens to me, I'm going to think of it in a totally different way now. There's me thinking it was angels and, you know, guardians. Now it's filth. Thank you, Katie. Paul says, it is very interesting about the 2. She says, I am being weird. I'm a bit weird, he says. Sorry. Paul, weird is good. Whenever anyone calls me weird, I'm like, thank you. It's the best blooming compliment you could ever give me. Best compliment you could ever give me. He says, you got to have a reason why 7 is your fave, though. Mine's a 9. No matter what you multiply it by, you can take the digits from the answer and then, oh, we are. This is why I needed Paul as my maths teacher. Toby Cavill was trying to do it the other day. He was trying to teach me how he does it with his hands. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. Right, number 3. They have, again, completely sold out. Congratulations. I don't know who's got them. Hang on, let me see if I refresh my page. My system is going rather slow. When it's really busy, it just goes so slow. Yeah! Alison in Gloucestershire and Collector in Suffolk. Bravo to both of you for getting those lovely rubies. So then, if that's the case, number 3 is completely sold out. We are going to go next to number 4. So this is now a different location. So we have Kenya, on, gone and sold out. And now, Madagascar. So we're talking Bamantes, we're talking Malagasies, we're talking very, very, very impressive and quite famous locations for ruby here. But the thing is with Madagascar is that most of the time they are alluvial deposits, which means that they form somewhere and then ancient riverbeds have ended up carrying these gemstones in their formation down the river. So it then them even more difficult to try and find. So these stones, when you come across them, very much appreciation for the fact that they've even been found. Then, what Madagascar's most famous for is the biggest rubies in the world. Biggest possible gemstones of ruby ever discovered. If you go, for example, to Hunza Kashmir ruby, biggest gemstones you'll ever see are about 20 points. 20 points. You go to Kenya, usually the biggest sizes are about 80 points. You go to Burma, biggest sizes are usually about half a carat. This is Madagascar, and this is just completely off the chart in terms of size. 4.72 carats, and I've got 3 of them, I've got to say. I've got 3. So actually, if you check out this piece, you're not only going to guarantee yourself a 4.7 carat, but one of them is 4.7, one of them is 5, and the other one is 5.3 carats. So you could also be getting a bit of extra free carat weight. The fact of the matter is, this is big, this is bold, this is beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree, and this being again a precious gemstone, that level of status will always aid you in your collecting, and if you're ever looking to sell on again, these stones, they simply always stay at the top, at the forefront of the industry's leading desirable pieces. This, right now, I feel like I'm committing a crime. Because, considering how big it is, would you ever imagine I'd be able to go under 300? Under 200, excuse me, under 200. Or even under 100. Guys, this is a manager special hour. I did say anything that happens in this hour, I am backed by our manager. She has specifically given me permission for just a few select precious stones, the tanzanites, the rubies, the panshir emerald, to go to completely ridiculous managers' deals. And therefore, this ruby, as big, as bold, and as beautiful as this is now going to completely and utterly be annihilated in deal, because never Would you imagine? This to also come in under 50 quid, my lovelies. This is 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, average 5 carats. It doesn't get bigger. In terms of an origin, as I mentioned, no other origin is ever expected to have ever been able to achieve these kind of sizes in rough form, let alone faceted and finished pieces. So this beast is specifically famed from the Madagascar locations. It's such an extraordinarily important individual source of the world. And here today, you can own it as, again, a manager's giveaway. There's only 2 left already. D in Utah got there in a second. There's a 3-way split pay as well. Don't forget, you can use, if you want to, at £16 or $18 on your split pay. I'll send it out to you straight away, and you'll still get your certification, your money back guarantee for 30 days, all that jazz included. It's really quite a fabulous opportunity, isn't it? That is number 4. Thank you, guys. Number 1, again, nearly sold out. Number 3 is completely sold out. This one's number 4. We've got Maggie, my lovely lady. Number 24 was the next choice for yourself, and this is our Moldavite Rough. So straight on she comes. I've never actually been able to bring you Moldavite Rough before this piece, and obviously it's sold out very quickly again. Catherine is obviously the lovely lady that got it. So well done to you, Catherine. That was number 24 on and gone. Number 20 coming in for Janine is next, being our Libyan Desert Glass. So Libyan Desert Glass and Moldavite are both the same gemstone, right? Technically the same family of stone. And what I mean by that is that they're called tektites. So tektite is the material that you get when a meteorite crash lands on planet Earth. And when it crash lands, it literally not only melts the surface of the meteorite, but it melts the surface of the Earth. So the green Moldavite you're looking at, this is a meteorite that hit in Germany. So in Germany, where it landed, there was lots of green, lots of foliage, lots of grass, etc. of the Earth. So it absorbed and melted all of that and more inside the physical, new formation that was being made. So the stone came out green. In the Libyan desert, where the exact same thing happened, you've got a meteorite crash landing, the surface of the Earth in a desert, there's no green, there's no foliage, there is a lot of sand. So this material, as it was being created in this natural extreme event, this material absorbed lots and lots of sand. So technically it's a natural version of glass, and it ends up coming out with this lovely white to creamy body colour. And you can see here, this one's a massive faceted piece. There are huge black chunks of the meteorite actually inside it. Look at this. There's meteorite, which are the black flecks. There's meteorite melted with the surface of the Earth, with the desert, which is where you're getting this lovely crystal. And then there's even bubbles, which have been tested by NASA to contain gas from outer space. So these are all-round awesome gemstones to collect. This piece being our biggest faceted stone that we have. So you can see number 18 and 19 are rough. Number 20 to 23 are then faceted of this variety of meteorite tektite. All of them, of course, available to you. But this one, only one left now. Janine's gone and grabbed it. Congratulations. Really, really well done, my lovely. Now we have, hang on, bear with me. Number 19 for our Lisa coming in next, talking again of these tektites. This is the same stone, been found in a humongous nugget. I mean, so many ways you could actually put it. I'm just going to be nice and easy and lay it down like this. So this is a huge nugget, 20, is it 25? Sorry, bear with me. There we go, 19. 25 carats. Natural. Libyan desert. Do you know what's fascinating as well? There was a program that came on the TV. I wasn't even necessarily watching, it was kind of just on in the background, talking about ancient Egyptians and what they discovered in the tombs and all these fascinating things. And there was this discovery of what's the word for them? I don't know if it was an emperor or something like this, basically in Egyptian times. And his tomb was discovered. And on the front of the tomb, there was this big beetle, right? This big Egyptian beetle. But it was carved, it was hand carved on the top of his tomb. And no one knew what it was for ages and ages and ages, until some actual scientists went in and they said, oh no, we think it's an actual piece of rock, it's a piece of stone. And then again, lots more people had to get involved until they found out it was Libyan desert glass. So it's another one of those things. It's like the ancient Egyptians covered so much land of our earth. From where Egypt is, Panjshir Emerald, another example. Panjshir Emerald is the the Cleopatra Emerald. It's found nowhere near Egypt, but again, they were able to roam that extent of our planet. And the same here, they were the first to discover the Libyan desert glass, and they took this material and they, again, treated it as if it was the highest prize acquisition, and they carved it and used it in the tombs of their royalty, basically. And I found that absolutely fascinating. So I went from having this program on in the background to then they started going, well, we eventually discovered what it was. It turns out it is a variety of tektite found in the Libyan desert that was created on a meteorite landing. And I was like, I know what that is. I piped up straight away. So this is your chance to own something that is so cool in the way that it's formed, like literally nothing else that we ever see. And then something that we now know was also very much, adored and appreciated by ancient civilizations. I'm just wiping my fingerprint off there, apologies. $69.99, I've taken it straight down. There's another two-way split pay as well to use as well. Here at number 19 for our lovely lady, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Collector in Suffolk, no Greenlands, unfortunately. I hopefully will have them one day, but not at the moment. Katie, you made me laugh, says Paul. Your mum is an accountant, Emily. She'd be a better teacher, I reckon. Do you know what? My mum, she's so good at maths, but technically, from school situation, I was in set 1. I don't think my mum was necessarily, it wasn't her strong point. It was only when she actually started studying and whatnot that she started getting really good. And also, to be fair, in this modern day world, we've got calculators. Do you know what I mean? We've got calculators. We've got arithmetic. So proper maths is, you're using all the big words now, Paul. Pythagoras and all that stuff I'm not good at. He says, I take someone calling me weird as a compliment as well. There we go. He says, I've been described as random on a number of occasions. Yeah, that's also a compliment. You like to keep people on your toes, don't you? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Lisa, number 18, I think you also said, my lovely lady. So 18, if I just do a little swapsy here, is this piece, 45 carats. This is the biggest one, as you can imagine, in our fantastic tektites. And this one comes in right the way down to $89.99 for you at number 18 here this evening. D, yes, I'm so glad you've requested this. Number 2 is coming up next. Number 2, another manager special deal, Gilles Peridot, as we all know, highly desirable and very, very beautiful quality of peridot. This, you're not going to believe. You are not going to believe what I can do. We've only got a few moments left of this hour, and in the last few moments, I'm going to do one of the greatest deals of the week. Are you ready? This, already down to £20. Oh my day. If you're a jewellery maker, it's August right now. August birthstone is peridot. This is the highest valued peridot that we've had in a long time in terms of that fantastic discovery and quality. And I am going to literally make your profits grow, because whether it's you're selling this on as an August treasure in a loose pot, whether you're making something with this, pairs of earrings, pendants, you name it, this will be one of the wisest choices that you could possibly use to your advantage, because £4.99 is quite literally absurd. And it's here. That's your deal. You get 1 carat guaranteed, up to 2 carats in your weight, 9mm tall, 6mm wide, pear brilliant cut. It's all to play for. If you're quick enough, you can have as many as you like. Now, as I always say, there is no limit on how many gemstones you can check out. You can have as many as you like. Our web and our app usually only let you do it in rounds of 3. So you've got to do 3, and then you go back for another 3, etc., etc. If you do want a big quantity, say, for example, you said, Emily, I need 50 of them. Call the call centre right now, 0333 005 8888, and it's a free phone number. You can just say, excuse me, can I have 50 of these, please? And they will add 50 to your order far quicker than you can go rounds of 3, because that would take a while, wouldn't it? So feel free to, by all means, make the most of these and fill your boots. The only reason I rush you is because we have 2 minutes before this hour disappears, and this auction, this stone, this price will disappear as well. Again, at number 2. Right. Nadine says, you know those days when everything seems to go wrong? I do. I certainly do. Are you having one of those days, Nadine? I'm sorry, lovely. Well, I feel for you. A carved scarab beetle, says Paul. Absolutely, that's the one. That's the one. A pharaoh, Emily. Thank you, Mark in Gloucestershire. Someone's had their Weetabix. This is why I need you guys. Perfect example of why I need you guys, because sometimes my brain doesn't completely work, and you are very helpful, so thank you. Hey, Foxy, I've sent some demos, says Tony. Hello, Tony. How are we doing? Okay, so I'll do my best to see if I can grab those in the advert break. I can see there are a couple of demo requests that have been sent in, actually, and some of them might be daily deals. If they are, they won't let me load them in, because daily deals is a new thing that we've got on our website, which aren't allowed to come onto the live show. The system just doesn't let me do it. But if I can, I certainly will, and I'll do it all in the advert break to then bring them in the next hour. Right, Paul, I can't use calculators properly. He says, except for plus, minus and multiply. Oh yeah, the other stuff, that baffles my head as well, to be fair, Paul. I think the only reason I was good at maths in school was because my granddad. My granddad, bless him, he was an absolute maths genius and a scientist. He used to work as a scientist, actually, interestingly, growing crystals and all sorts of different things in labs for other like industry purposes. But he also invented his own board game, which was a maths board game, it's actually still to this day being sold in schools all over the country, where children can physically play it. It's kind of like is it checkers or drafts, where you have the counters. It looks like it's kind of like a chessboard, but then it has the counters. So it's a compilation of those things. But then to move, there's a maths equation and various other things. Anyway, he invented it. He had it made and physically launched it, and they're sold all over the country. So he was proper maths. And whenever I was, with Grandma and Granddad, it was always, I'm chilling with Granddad, we're playing cards, we're playing chess, or we're playing some sort of maths game. So I think my maths was quite good when I was a kid, but now, not so much. Not so much. Katie says, I can definitely relate to those days, Nadine. I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. It certainly will be. We can really put our positive spirits into that. Tomorrow is always another day, isn't it? Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Paul. Thank you all. We've got our last piece of this hour on the screen as we speak. Again, loads of you checking out to your heart's content, so well done. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the final hour of the day, and it's another closeout deal. I have got a corker of an Illimani and so much more coming after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here in the world's largest gem store tonight, and this is our final hour of the day, so it's got to be a big one. And as you can see, we have got some very special opportunities for you. My name's Emily Fox. If you haven't met me before, I'm here as your gemstone professional, so I'm here purely to assist you. You can absolutely conduct this show wherever you are in the world, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, the website, the app. You can tune in, but you can also conduct the show. So you can message me as many times as you like as well. Using the web, the app, or the phone line, the message service is the easiest to come into me. And you can basically ask me any questions. You can just let me know how you are, what you've had for dinner, and you can send in requests for the stones you want to see. There's a lot to see in this hour. So I've put together we've got Manager Special at number 1, which is our closeout deal of Nilamani. So that's been given to us by a lovely manager. Then we have a big museum piece, Canary Kunzite. Butan beryl, hello, it is the purest beryl in the world. If you've ever wondered, what does an emerald look like if you take out the green element of chromium? Pure white. Diamond-like brilliance, number 3. Then we have Morganites, which is the sister of an emerald, so the beauty and femininity of those wonderful Morganites. And I've got the Edar pieces, and then I've got the just one, I know, I wish I had more, the Galileo Morganite at number 4. There's origin and it's natural. I mean, it's just, that is a piece. And then, have you seen me rutiles? I've been so obsessed with this gemstone since the first time I ever saw it. And the other, was it last week? I think it was last week. We were discussing them, and the engineers just so happened to have come in the room as I was physically talking about this stone. And I was saying to collectors, before I brought it on, I was like, right, can you guess what I'm talking about? It is a stone within a stone that can't be owned if it's on its own, and can only be owned if it's found in a stone. I literally just said that off the top of my head, and the engineers were like, did you write that? Did you plan that? It just came out. And now that once I said it once, I was like, do you know what? I like the sound of that because it's absolutely true. This is what we're talking about. So since that day, I had that one individual piece on. It sold out literally instantly. A load of collectors were saying, can you find any more? Can you find any more? I said, look, I'll do my best. So I have gone through the vault and I have literally put every single one of the best rutile quartz in this hour. Every single one of them. So if you missed that, if you saw that auction but you missed out because it sold out, if in any way, shape or form you've been looking for one of these, I've got them here. So there's golden rutile, there's rutilated cat's eye, and then there's rutile quartz. Okay, so they're technically 3 different versions of it, but all the same thing. So we're going to get started with number 10. Like I said, I've been obsessed with these from day one, and they are really beautiful to look at. There's nothing else in the world that's quite like it. And again, from my little poem that I've kind of made up, it's absolutely accurate. So it's a stone within a stone that can't be owned on its own unless it's found inside another stone, and that is rutile inside this quartz. Okay, so rutile in itself is technically a mineral, but it cannot be owned as a genuine gemstone. It cannot be worn as a gemstone. It cannot be faceted. It in no way, shape or form is something that we would ever be able to enjoy in the way that we do unless it was found inside another gemstone. And the reason for it is because rutile, its natural crystal structure and the way that it grows, it forms in these minute elongated shards of crystal, right? So it's a mineral traditionally. It would never ever be found to such a scale where it can be worn. So when you do find rutile, we actually call it Venus hair. That's what everyone calls it in the industry. These beautiful, elongated, really fine golden strands are pure rutile. Now, the only time where you can physically own rutile on its own in its purest form is, again, if you're a mineral collector. And gemstones is one industry, and minerals are almost in their own industry in some sense, even though they're technically related to each other. The mineral collecting industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry, right? And that's where you're collecting specimens like this, specimens that people don't wear. They are simply museum-only specimens. They are specimens that you'd put on display on a shelf, and they'd be more of an ornamental enjoyment. So rutile has been known, only very rarely, to be able to be collected and owned in that manner. I'm using this lovely tourmaline as an example. But when you, even in that sense, when I saw one of them in the flesh at Tucson Gem Fair last year, it was, I think it was $500,000. It blew my mind. About $500,000, right? And it was a rock like this, big piece of rock. So as you can see from this one, just using this as an example, the actual crystal gem that we're looking at here is the lovely pink sections, right? But you've got a whole lot of, so many different things going on here. You've got the host rock, you've got other crystals that are pure white. As you can see, there's lots to enjoy. Now, this piece of rutile that I found at Tucson in this multi-million, it was actually multi-billion-dollar company that had their little show there. It was like this, but it was more of like inverted, so it almost looked like a cave or like half of a geode. And then inside, you had this little, it's almost like, you know when you get a bunch of flowers and you put them in the vase and all of the stems are kind of going into each other, right? So they're going into the vase and then all the flowers are obviously then beautifully positioned and arranged to burst outwards. It was like that. So you've got this host rock, cave-like in its shape and structure, and then in the centre of the cave you've got this central spot of gold, and then this burst, almost like again that arrangement of flowers, this burst of needles, really fine golden rutile needles, right? And there's hundreds of them bursting from one individual spot, and they're there, and they're literally just suspended, only about this tall. Literally about this tall, no more than, I wouldn't even say an inch, less than that. And that, because of that burst of rutile inside this cave-like mineral specimen of host rock, $500,000. And it's so obviously delicate. You could literally just do that. You could just touch one of those needles and it could break and it could fall apart. So rutile on its own is really rare, and it cannot be physically owned on its own unless you're you got $500,000 in your pocket. So to see this is so special, because the rutile, in these rare occasions, in these very special locations, they've been found growing inside a piece of quartz. Now, the quartz itself is a fantastic host. It's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, of course, and it is also a gemstone that's naturally supposed to be visibly included. It's type 2. So you need not only the miracle of rutile to grow inside the quartz, but you also need the quartz to have grown with good clarity. Otherwise, you're not going to see the rutile. Right? There's nothing. It's like having a museum glass display case. If the display case itself, if all of the glass is really dirty, or if all the glass has got stickers covered all over it, you can't see what's inside, right? You need that quartz to have grown perfectly with clarity to then see the rarity of rutile inside it. So when you get a rutile quartz, whether it's golden rutile, whether it's the copper rutile, whether it's the black rutile, seeing it inside something else is the only way that you will collect it. Hence why I said it's a stone inside a stone that cannot be owned unless it's found. It cannot be owned on its own unless it's found inside a stone. This is what I'm talking about, and it is. Honestly, from all my years of experience and different types of material I've seen, it's still to this day one of my favourite gemstones, because there is nothing else like it, and they look amazing. This is number 10. This is us kicking off with this outstanding selection. I have roughly tried to start off with them in terms of their prices, in terms of their their values. I've tried to start off at the top. So number 10 is the first rutile in the list, and number 10 I believe is the highest valued piece that I have. So that is this very stone, and just to confirm, it is a one of a kind. I don't have quantity on this at all. This is one only in existence. This is the exact one you'll get. And now that I've explained all of that and then I show it to you, you can see what I'm talking about, right? Each individual tiny, in terms of that, how thin they are, it is literally like a hairline, isn't it? So you can imagine why it would be $500,000 to have found a piece that, in that mineral specimen was just purely the rutile sprouting out of a central spot. Tiny in its size, but very, very rare. This is your chance to own it perfectly captured inside another natural gemstone. So you get all of that beauty. It's almost like electricity. It's watching electricity, isn't it? When the light beams across every single individual needle. This is number 10. This is 29.5 carats, 24 mil tall, 17 mil wide. And guys, I am so excited to offer these to you today. And this piece being our highest valued, being our, most expensive of the lot, it's still going to come in lower. So realistically, I mean, the start price we've come in at the moment is completely out of date. Absolutely out of date. Recommended retail price for this in more current environment would be about £4,000. I'm at 400 quid. I should be just leaving it there and walking away. Right now, I'm going to take this even lower. And if you're in the right position, right place, right time to get this piece home, I'm so proud of you because you are winning with your rare treasures tonight. This is number 10 and now big single crash straight down. It's coming on in at £59.99. £59.99 for the only one in the world. What a treat. Well done to all of you so far. We've got many lovely collectors still sending in their requests. Thank you to you. We have, bear with me, we have number 10 on the screen. I've got loads of requests for number 11 as well. I've got loads of requests for number 12 as well. Goodness me. And number 15. Okay, we're going to go through all of them, don't you worry. Number 29 also for our lovely lady D. Sally in Essex. Hello, Sally. How are you? Number 6, not a problem. That'll be coming on as well. 28 then for Mr. Paul. Okie dokie. So from number 10, we're going to hop to number 11 next. This is another golden rutile. Ay, caramba. And this is in the big square step cut. I am so in love with these. Another one of a kind as well. 19.25 millimeters in each direction. Look. The way that the light just completely electrifies every single one of those golden needles is outstanding, isn't it? This is, again, one chance, one opportunity, one stone for one collector. And yours this evening, I can match that price. I was panicking then. I thought I couldn't. No, I can. £59.99 again, right the way down here at number 11. Thank you again for joining us. These are fabulous, aren't they? From number 11, we go to number 12. Number 12 is the cat's eye. So as you can see in its natural formation, there is the rutile that's grown through the quartz, but it's completely and utterly in all sorts of different directions. It's got this wild ability to just go wherever it wants, right? Every direction you could imagine. So again, it is very difficult to cut, as you could imagine. But here at number 12, now what I'm going to show you is something where we're deeming this as under a different name because those rutiles have now, in this occasion, all grown, majoritively, in the same direction. In the same direction. Now, what happens when you get some sort of inclusion or silk in a gemstone that forms en masse in the same direction? You get a cat's eye. Oh yeah, baby. And that is a natural phenomenon. That is what we're looking at within this piece here tonight at number 12. And at 25 carats, it's one of the biggest cat's eyes I can bring to you. She is fantastic, isn't she? Have you ever seen another stone like it? Nope. Another stone exists like it? Nope. Not at all. This is totally true within what we're looking at here tonight in these individual pieces. This piece being number 12, very highly demanded and requested. I don't blame you at all. I say again, good luck to you because I'm going to whip it in one big crash down to her final deal of $39.99. So we're going lower, lower, lower. Now under 40 quid makes it a total steal of a deal once again. We have, bear with me. I will catch up on all your requests, don't you worry, they will all be coming in. Thank you, Katie, says Nadine. Where was I? Yeah, there. So number 12, $39.99, and then the next one that was requested was number 15, wasn't it? Yeah, number 15, I'll go there next. So from number 12 to number 15 is... Get my computer to catch up with me. This piece, this is a 16 carat stone. This one is actually a very cheeky piece because it's in the sale, and I can take this one down to under £20 for you here today. So again, if you don't own a rutile quartz, these are the best of the best and deal-wise complete giveaways. Some of these gemstones we've had within our vault in Jaipur for quite a few years before they got sent to us here in the UK. So as with anything that we have here within our vaults, if they were booked in ages ago, that means that their start prices are way out of date, and that means that our cost prices were ridiculously low in comparison to as these stones have gone up in value. And that is a perfect representation with this piece here at number 15, down to under £20. Thank you, lovely. We have next up number, I think it was number 29 for D, of course it was. 29 is the labradorite. So this was sent in as a demo request. Nice big juicy gemstone, and I have done a sale deal on this one as well. Yes. Oh, you want a bit of blue flash? I've got it. 55 carats of labradorite. Gee, Have a little mooch at this beauty. She is beaming with that blue, isn't she? So this individual stone is number 29 on the screen. And it's all the way down to $29.99 for D in the USA. But I will say only one stone exists. So it's basically whoever checks it out first will get this piece home. Good luck to you. Thank you, D. Paul and Grey London, number 28. Of course, I'm going to bring on next. Number 28, guys, you're going to have to brace yourselves here. I am about to bring on a demo request that even since 2 months ago has gone up in value. Even since 2 months ago has gone up in value. Do you think we are going to put our prices up on these? No. Tanzanite in general, any gemstone, we will not put our prices up. If our cost has remained the same, whether we've had it in the vault for 10 years, whether we've had it in the vault for 5 years, it doesn't matter. If a stone has gone 10 times up in value, we are not going to put the prices up on the pieces that we already bought before that. This is a perfect example of how you can maximise your value for money that you're actually making the most of. Here at number 28, when it was first booked into our vaults, okay, so this is one of our museum pieces from Steve Bennett. When it was first booked into our vault, the valuation given to us by an independent source outside of Gemporia, they assessed the gemstone and they have told us that they say a recommended retail price for something like this is £46,525. £46,525 for this piece. It's a one of a kind, again, from Steve Bennett through the museum. This and that price of 46 grand, out of date. It's gone up. And yet we have this on our website. It was sent in to me as a demo on the website down to £6,000. Nobody in a million years would look at that and think, that wasn't a good deal. It is completely and utterly ridiculous as how good it is. And yet, in a live auction sent in as a demo, I have gone lower still. On a gemstone that I've said it again and again and again and again, the most recent big breaking news articles that are coming across the land, the most terrifying one that set into my mind was the one that was from the gemologist who physically lives and works in Tanzania on site with Tanzanite. And the big headline was, "Get ready for the biggest price increase of any gemstone in history." Talking purely about Tanzanite. We have seen so many stones in the world become depleted and their value rocket. Russian Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline, I could go on. If you think that Paraiba tourmaline, the day that it became depleted from Brazil, the price in one day went up 15 times its original price in one day. That was the first price increase, and it carried on going up ever since. If that happened to Paraiba tourmaline when it became depleted from Brazil, what on earth is going to happen to this gemstone? Considering that they are physically documenting that we are going to see a price increase bigger than anything else in existence that's ever happened through history. If it was 15 times bigger in one day with Paraiba, this is going to be even more so when Tanzanite's depletion occurs. So owning Tanzanite, again, I've said it so many times, is my biggest recommendation. But stones like this are going to provide to you the largest scale of achievement, of growth, and of wise, very, very wise valued choices. This is number 28, and this is a one-of-a-kind, AAA graded, genuine Tanzanite of mammoth proportions. Coming in tonight, I dream in gemstones like this, guys. It's 18.35 carats. It's 18.35 carats. 6 grand on the web, so £46,000 was its original price. It's probably easily over 50 grand now. We came to 6 on the web. I've then loaded it in under 5 grand. And I'm literally taking every single ounce, every single pound, every single penny away from it that I can, as the very one in the world. Greatest opportunity. What a stone. What a stone. What a stone. If I had the money, I would literally buy every single tanzanite in our vault. I would. It's 28. Thank you again. Demo request from Paul in Greater London. Nadine says, I've joined the Foxy fan club on Facebook. Yay, that's what we like to hear. Thank you, Nadine. That fills me with so much joy. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when Karen said she'd made a Gemcollector Foxy's fan page. I couldn't believe it. And now that there's actually people on it, I was like, oh my goodness, I have fans. So thank you, Nadine. Stephen in Kent, hello, my darling. How are we? Lovely to see you. So I do have quite a few requests for the beautiful pieces of your Morganites. I think it was number 6. What's happened to my messages? Sorry, bear with me. That was it. Sally said number 6. That was where we're going to next. And then after that, Stephen in Kent, number 4 and number 5. So basically all enjoying these Morganites. And then we do have our big manager special piece as well coming up at number 1. But first, Morganite. So number 6 is going to be a really fabulous treat. This is for our lady Sally. A 1 point, oh look at, oh you beauty. A 1.82 carat solitaire. She's so pretty. 1.82 carat solitaire. By the looks of it, they actually, so I've got 3 of them in stock, Sally. 1.82 is the smallest, 2 carats is the average, and 2.2 carats is the biggest. I'm going to price them as if they're all 1.82, but just so you're aware, you might get a bit of free extra carat weight. But the fact of the matter is, it's Morganite, right, of the greatest achievement by being totally and utterly natural, okay? Now, natural Morganite is not normal. Morganite is normal to be irradiated, just like kunzites are normal to be irradiated, right? Tanzanites are normal to be heated, emeralds are normal to be filled, rubies are normal to be filled. Every gemstone has its own what is normal for it, right? This is normal to be irradiated, and look at her colour, considering she's not been irradiated. If she'd not been irradiated, I'd think, okay, well, she's obviously been heated instead, which is fabulous because heat treatment is the most permanent treatment. It's considered the most natural treatment. Most places in the industry, most sellers in the industry actually don't even disclose if a stone is heated because they consider it natural. It's finishing off what Mother Nature started, right? But here, it's not even been heated. This is as natural as it gets. It came out of the earth exactly like this. All we've done is give it a beautiful, I say we, all that's happened is it's been given a beautiful pear brilliant cut, but it wasn't us. Nope. Normally it would be our team in Jaipur, or it would be another fantastic partnership that we've got across the industry. No. This is Ida, right? Ida of all legacy lapidarists are the lapidarists that have cut this. We're talking the capital of cutting in the world, the finest carvers of the master jadeite pieces, the finest sculptors, the place that Glenn Lehrer literally travels to once a year. He flies from California. Glenn Lehrer, I'm talking about the living legend, one of the most famous gemstone carvers and lapidarists in the world, the artist that is recognised by the GIA, Glenn Lehrer himself. Once a year, for many, many years, he flies to Germany, to Ida, to meet his friends of many, many years and learn new skills. Ida is the holy place of gemstone lapidary. And we, of course, being Gemporia, have our own connections over there. And when there are stones that are found of the greatest qualities and most unlikely beautiful proportions, it is Ida that will cut them for us. Now, they are very strict on what they cut. They will not touch anything if they do not believe it is of the finest grade, because they have a reputation, they have a status, they have this extraordinary fame surrounding them for their talents. And we're not just talking about, you know, a certain group of people. I'm talking about 1,000 years of generations. I'm talking multiple generations of constant fame where they have zoned in on this skill. So they will not touch a gemstone of a normal quality. They will not even touch a gemstone if it's slightly better. This is strictly only going to be cut by them if it is the best. And this is exactly it. Being natural, being pink, being Madagascan, totally beautiful, isn't it? And this, like I said, I've got 3 in the world, is available to you here with the combination of all the qualities we'd look for anyway. But realistically, the cutting could cost you an extra £1,000 easily. What I'm going to do for you right now, though, is it's going to be my final crash. I've got two-way split pay. Two-way split pay, and the actual deal, once you factor in that split pay, is making this the easiest EDAR anything to get hold of, the easiest natural morganite to get hold of, the finest quality of pink to get hold of with size to boot at an average of 2 carats. This is now, if you're using split, $29.99 to get home. $59.99 all in for the exact treasure that's on your screen. We're talking curvaceous plump bottom. We're talking a beautiful pair, 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, and a total wipeout when it comes to delivering the best of the best. Thank you, by the way, again, messages-wise. There are so many lovely messages coming on in. We've got Agatha with us. Hello, Agatha. Lovely to see you today. I do hope you're well. Let me just try and scroll back up here. So we're at number 6 at the moment. 4 and 5 are coming in for Stephen very shortly. Paul, I'm so sorry. Paul in Tyne and Ware. I love having my chin wags, and then I think, where was I? Where was I? So I do apologise if I've missed out any messages. I think I missed one earlier on. Was it from? I think I missed one from Karen earlier. So I can only apologise. Paul, bless him. He's like, don't worry about my messages. We're just chin wagging. No, but I love your chin wagging. Are you sure it's a AAA on that tanzanite and not a quad A? Wowza, says Agatha. Yeah, that tanzanite, I would happily say it was a quad A myself, personally. Wow, what would that tanzanite be valued at now? 65 to 68,000 or something? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Nadine, what would you say is more sought after? Blue or purple varieties of tanzanite? Blue is the legacy. Blue is absolutely the legacy. That's what it's most famous for. So that's always going to be holding the status. Where am I going? One more for us. One more of us, says Alison. There we go. Paul. He says, I'm missing out now. I'm not on Facebook. How can your biggest fan not be on your fan page? Says Paul in Tyne and Ware. Oh, Paul, can you not just make an account purely just for the fan page? Alison, she's loving life. She says, I can't believe, loving the fact we've got more Foxy fans on the fan page. Thank you, Alison. 13 and 14, I know, are also requested by a lovely Paul. That's not a problem. Your mum's probably your biggest fan, says Paul. So I'll be your second biggest. Paul, honestly, I just love the support. I'm very lucky. My family are very, very, very supportive. But what makes me smile the most is actually my dad. Because, you know, he's a manly man. He's a geezer. Do you know what I mean? He's a geezer. And yet, I get quite embarrassed, actually, because I say, Dad, you can't keep doing this to people. He'll have mates round, right? Mates round. They're there to have a nice time and drink wine and, you know, just have a nice evening on a Friday night. And he's subjecting them to sitting round the living room whilst he puts Gemcollector on his big screen TV. And he sits there and makes them all watch it. And I'm like, Dad, you can't keep doing this. One, it's embarrassing, and two, they're probably thinking, yeah, we get it now, Andy. We've seen your daughter's a presenter. We've seen she loves the gemstones. We've seen it, Andy. Can we get back to playing cards or drinking wine or whatever, or put some music on or something? I'm like, Dad, Although the one time, it was New Year's Eve, I was here on Gemcollector doing the New Year's Eve special. It was either Gemcollector or Gems. Anyway, New Year's Eve, my dad threw a party, right, at his house, having a party, rammed. The house is rammed with people, and he has made them all gather in the living room, and he's put me on the TV. So he's there and he's talking. He's like, "This is my daughter." This is very, very proud. Obviously, it's a lovely thing. Very proud. He's made everyone watch for I don't even know how long they've been watching for. And I specifically was wearing a blue blouse and I had my bun up and whatever else. And then on my way home, because I thought, I finished at 11. It's New Year's Eve. My dad lives on my route home. So I thought, I'm just going to quickly pop into Dad's and just say hello, Happy New Year to him really, really quickly. He didn't know I was coming. So I drove straight to Dad's house, walked in, as I always do, and my dad was like, he was so excited to see me, but then he was like, "Quick, I've got people that need to meet you." And he walked me into the living room where all of these people were that had been watching me on TV, and he was like, "Guys, does anyone know who this is?" After they've been watching me for like an hour, suddenly I walked into the room, in the living room, and everyone was like, "It's the woman off the TV." And my dad was proud as punch. It was the cutest thing in the world. So it's lovely, but at the same time, I'm like, "Dad, you need to just rein this in a little bit." You need to just rein this in a little bit, because it's going to be a bit too much. It's going to be a bit too much for other people. It's nice that you're proud, but not everyone wants to hear it 10 times over. Bless him. So yeah, I've definitely got some beautiful parents that are fans for sure. Now we're going to go straight over to number 5. Number 5 is, this one's nearly sold out, by the way. It is nearly completely sold out. Number 6 and number 5, however, I've only got 1. So even more limited, and that's purely down to the fact that it is absolutely massive. It's the biggest one of all of them, coming in at 2 carats of specifically the Edar cut Madagascar material. I do have a Galileo, of course, at number 4, but that's different type. So here, of this type, Madagascar natural Edar cut in Germany, this is the biggest one of them all, coming in at 10.25 carats. I mean, you can't deny the beauty that this delivers, right? This piece is available for 1 individual in the world. 1 stone, oh, I love it. 1 sparkling natural beauty, and you, with an SI graded clarity to boot, can be receiving it in a couple of days for quite simply this. Genius, miraculous deal at number 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a selection that we're enjoying here tonight. What a fantastic selection. 13 and 14, they are not far around the corner for our lovely Paul, but first we have number 4, then we have number 1. Okay, then we have number 1. Paul says, "Did they ask for any demos?" The thing, honestly, the conversations I have are hilarious. They really are. Absolutely hilarious. People seem to think it's scripted as well. Now, obviously, you guys know this show well enough. You know Gemporia and you know me very much well enough. You know that this is definitely not scripted. No way could. I think it would be weird. I don't even know if that would work. But yeah, people often say, is it scripted? You have to. Having to learn the lines for a 5-hour. Oh no. Oh no, I mean, I did perform in arts when I was younger, so I was in a few theatre plays. That was the one thing I hated, loved it, everything, apart from having to learn lines. Forget that. Well done to all of you so far. Stephen again, on and go on to you, sir, at number 5. And then our final Morganite for the Mo is going to be number 4. Now, I did mention this is a different situation entirely, different location. Still natural, so really impressive in that sense of they're always irradiated. If they're not irradiated, surely they're at least going to be heated. All of these are natural, so immediately rocketing to really, really, really impressive. But this is me offering you a completely extinct stone. We're talking about what's going to happen with tanzanite, what's going to happen to its value. Galileo morganite is the number 1 most globally famous, important location ever discovered. Discovered and treasured for its fantastic quality of colour. This deposit is the equivalent of having a diamond from Argyle. of having a sapphire from Kashmir. This is morganite from Galilea. And again, it was already highly valued. It was already very, very, very important because of its beauty and because of its desirability as a location. But then when it became depleted, you can imagine how much that value rocketed. So these stones, because it was such a long time ago as well, this isn't something that was recent, because it was such a long time ago, this is something that is now considered not even possible to find. After a stone becomes depleted, anyone that's, the value rockets through the roof, and anyone that has got one that's willing to put it up for sale, they do it straight away and they make their massive profits, right? So a stone becomes depleted, the final pieces out of the earth go up for sale. People that then had them in their vault because they collected them at any point beforehand, any of those that are going to go up for sale, they go up for sale. So that happens, and then they all get bought up and bought up and bought up and bought up. And after the space of 5 years, that's all done with. So now there's no more coming out of the ground. Anyone that wants to sell has sold. So that's when suddenly not available anymore. You can't find it. This isn't 5 years down the line. We're talking way more than that, even more so. We're talking far, far, far longer. So this is considered, even if you know somebody that has been collecting for many years, they might have scribbled some away 30 years ago, still considered impossible to find. So I am offering you depleted, extinct, phenomenal history as the finest quality of colour and clarity ever discovered in the world of morganite. And from an origin that holds all of that history. Natural and certified for you here today as a one-of-a-kind piece. This is stunning, isn't it? It's totally stunning. Now, bearing in mind, we already know these are stones that can sparkle. They deliver fantastic brightness. If you're looking at the Galilea, you can probably notice that the colour is extraordinarily different as well. When we think of morganite, we know that it's a beryl infused with the element of manganese, and that produces most traditionally the beautiful pinks. Pinks into peaches. Now, peach in general, you may have heard me say before, it's a very, very, very highly sought after colour, isn't it? And that's because Mother Nature doesn't naturally produce peach easily. There are certain elements we know deliver certain colours. Chromium produces green or red usually. Iron usually produces blue or yellow. Peach, there's not a single element that is capable of delivering peach, which is why when you do see peach, whether you're seeing a peach in a sapphire, it's paparacha, it's the rarest sapphire in the world. You see peach in a topaz, it's imperial topaz, it's the rarest topaz in the world. When you see peach in a garnet, it's imperial garnet. It is one of the rarest garnet colours in the world. So peach is always so desirable because it's simply not normal for Mother Nature to be able to produce it. There's a lot of difficulties in terms of making sure the recipe is perfect, making sure the environment is perfect, all in one place for multiple millions of years to remain consistent before even standing a chance of delivering this very rare colour. And yet Galilea has done it, and done it naturally. It took the extent of stone that we're looking at here today. It is quite literally the biggest and greatest Galilea I've ever brought to you. One chance in the world. I know that so many collectors would want to own this, but of course, the individual that gets there first will get this piece here. This is number 4. This is, I mean, goodness me, we're supposed to be at around about £7,000 for this. I've come in already at £1,000. I didn't think I was going to be able to go any lower, but I am. I'm going to give you split pay. I'm going to give you a free certification. I'm going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. And then, as if that wasn't enough, I'm going to literally give this gemstone away tonight as a Galilea. It is yours for $149 if you're quick enough. That is the greatest deal on the greatest morganite in the world. Brought to us, of course, by George Frederick Kunz, quite famously one of the best gemstone discoverers ever known throughout history, to find these total treasures. This material delivering the pastels, the peaches, the pinks, every single piece, again, expertly cut across these morganites, but this one in the world, and now a steal. So I have to say again, good luck to you. She's 5 carats in every sense of the word. Amazing. Thank you, my lovelies. Really well done. Now I still have loads of messages, actually. Bear with me. So 13 and 14 we're going to go to next for Paul in Greater London. Bear with me. Your dad sounds great. That's really cute. How every dad should be with their daughter and children as a whole. Very proud, especially... Hang on, where's the next bit? Especially if children are as lovely as a person as you are. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Karen says, my daughter is a model and an actress. Ooh! So we have another fabulous lady among our midst with our gorgeous Karen. So Karen's daughter, she says, my daughter is a model and an actress. Very talented girl. Acting is difficult. Again, purely speaking of experience. I'm a presenter. I was always loving performing in many different ways, but presenting, obviously, I'm just me. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to learn lines or pretend to be somebody else, which is fun, but it just wasn't something that I didn't feel natural to me, do you know what I mean? It's a difficult thing to do. But Karen's daughter's got that talent. She says, my dad, her grandfather was like your dad, but always showed his friends her boudoir shoot. So embarrassing, says Karen. He showed his friends her boudoir shoot, her boudoir photo shoot. Oh my days. Well, I'm sure his male friends were very much more interested in my dad's friends watching me. Bless her. That is cute and hilarious all at the same time, isn't it? That is cute and hilarious all at the same time. Oh dear. That's tickled me. Oh, I don't even know what I'd say to my dad if he did something like that. Right, number one. I'm going to pick up the pace. I'm going to stop getting distracted. Sorry. I'm drooling over these gemstones so much and giggling my head off that I'm getting completely distracted. So we're going to go to our lovely Paul's roux tiles in just a second, but this is our humongous star by piece. Nilamani. I mean, I could, again, talk to the cows come home about how amazing this is. It's the only stone in existence that's been discovered in the same belt of elements as Kashmir sapphire. As we've established today already, Kashmir sapphire, 2-carat stone, $500,000. That's the normal price. $500,000. Why? Because it has the most beautiful blue. Blue, blue, blue. Whether it's your AAA tanzanites, whether it's your Kashmir sapphires, blue is always the most highly desirable, wanted and valued gemstone colour. This is found literally next to it, meaning that scientifically speaking, the same elements are incorporated within its body. The same elements that create the blue of a Kashmir sapphire are within this gemstone, creating the same blue within this beautiful Nilamani. Known as kyanite is the technical word for the gemstone that this is, the mineral that this is, the formation that this is. It is kyanite found in Nepal, and what you are getting is a stone of kyanite that's so good. It has been assessed and made sure that it does absolutely deliver for clarity and colour saturation of hue and tone, the absolute bang-on mirror image of the Kashmir sapphire. And only when a kyanite does that from this location will it then be rewarded with the name Nilamani. So this is your chance to own the highest grade of them. Again, coming in 42 points of a carat guaranteed, goes up to 68 points of a carat, certified completely and utterly natural. And yours this evening, I am over the moon that Jess has allowed me to do this. This is our manager's special deal. And purely because we are limited in time, I'm going to take it down once and once only so you can go, 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 go. She's 4.75 millimeters. You saw how big that was on the finger, right? A perfect solitaire. You could totally enjoy this on its own and it will stand proud with its wonderful warmth of colour. Or you could triple them up into a trilogy. You could have this complementing other gemstones on display in your collection. Jewellery I mean, you could totally totally elevate this in so many ways, but the stone in question speaks for itself. The stone, the colour, the quality, the clarity, the saturation, the vibrancy and warmth all at the same time is exactly what Nilamani has been made so wonderfully famous for, because it is, and only if it perfectly mirrors the Cashmere Sapphire $1 million stone. 2 carats is $500,000. Anything bigger than that usually is easily hitting over $1 million for a Cashmere Sapphire that literally is exactly the same colour as what you're looking at right now. So you can understand why when another stone has been found like this same colour and it's natural, it's another real gemstone, it's not an imitation stone, it's not something that's been man-made or lab created to try and look like cashmere. Mother Nature has simply done this herself. This, understandably, is very much in demand. And again, it's here at number 1. Thank you. We've only got a few moments left before everything disappears off of the web. So I will I'm just going to let you know about that, because obviously once it disappears, you'll no longer be able to check out on these gemstones and their prices will be gone as well. So really quickly, number 13 for our lovely gentleman, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Over in Greater London, a cat's eye. The 20 carat rutilated cat's eye as well. So again, we're talking about a stone that possesses a natural phenomenon. By having a cat's eye, this only will ever form when you have certain inclusions. In this case, it's the rutile grown inside the quartz that have all grown by miracle in their thousands of quantity in the same direction. Hence why you get that strike of light beautifully down the centre of the stone. This is number 13, and this piece is again going to go all the way down to $29.99 here for you today. 20 carats and under £30. Can't go wrong, can you? Cannot go wrong here at number 13. Good luck to you. I've got to literally move straight on because the hour is about to finish, so I'll leave you to check that piece out. This one then is number 14 now in my hand. This is the 17 carat version of it. 17 carats, and I'm still going super duper low on this one as well, £24.99 here at number 14. Thank you, Paul. Jim's antics are scripted. He says he's managed to get gemstone tossing into an Olympic sport, along with hammer throwing and shot putting. Paul, can you imagine? Can you imagine if that was actually a thing? I reckon me and Jim would properly win that. How far can you ping a gemstone? I remember when I first started at Gemcollector as a presenter, we were in the old studio, and I remember I pinged a gemstone once, and it literally hit the back wall. It was a very hardy stone, but it was, goodness me, does it make you jump. Those days are past for me now. I still ping, but goodness me. Bear with me. I'm relegated to your 3rd biggest fan, says Paul. Haha, that's okay, though I understand, totally get it, and I'm really happy to accept it, he says. Emily, please can we have an extract of Jim's favourite moments picking gemstones? Oh, Paul, do you know what? I'd love to be able to do that, but there's no, unless you gave me an exact day and an exact time, I can't do it. If you do, if you want, by all means, if you want to, Paul, next time you see Jim ping a gemstone or do something that you want me to get a recording clip of, take down the date and the exact time, and I will see if I can actually get a shot, get a little clip of it, and I could do that. Probably time for you to nominate your savviest collector of the day, says Paul. And I've got to say good night to the lovely Katie and everybody else. Oh, lovely stuff there, Paul. Thank you. He says from Lord Dude and myself, and of course, good night to you all. Safe journey. Don't forget Mr. Barney Bear. Of course, Mr. Barney Bear. That's very funny, Karen, except for your daughter, I'm guessing. Yeah, the daughter's probably the only one that's not finding it funny. I missed your last hour with internet problems. Boo-hoo, but I've enjoyed parts of the show I've seen. Thank you, says Katie. Good night to you, Emily, and all the wonderful collectors, and have a great weekend. There we go. Thank you to Katie, and I absolutely double up what Katie's just said. I hope you have the best possible weekend, whatever it is that you might be doing. I'm going to be off this weekend and back with you on Monday. So Mr. Jim Bruman will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and he's got some corker shows. Don't you forget to tune in and give him your lovely company. He might even give you a ping or two. But until then, have a great time. Stay safe, and lots of love to you all. Good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
So one thing that's really intriguing for me when I come to a fair like this, I'm currently in ATTA, right? The prime of the prime, the biggest gem fair you can find in the world, where you're going to find the biggest dealers that you can find out there. Behind me, you have got one of the biggest Ceylonese blue sapphire dealers. Now, how much would you ask yourself? How much do you think the price for a Ceylonese sapphire is going for right now in the current market? No, you're completely and utterly wrong, because it now ranges at a starting price per carat at about $4,500 for top grade Ceylonese material. Now that is a price point that I have never even discussed or thought about discussing before. Now, this is where we can make the difference for you guys. If you want high quality Ceylon sapphires, we bring them to you. But when have we ever charged you $4,000 for the difference? Now ask yourself, how is that possible? Well, this is where that Gemporia model comes into play. Having foresight, being able to buy this in the rough, produce it in the way we do, buying it from the best sapphire market in the world, in Thailand, and the difference is made compared to the best of the best here. Guys and girls, if we have any Ceylon sapphire on offer, what I'm going to say to you guys right now, just buy it, because the price point that we are offering isn't anywhere near the price point that it's selling for wholesale right here.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start